Soul family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings and pick a card. And the pick a card will be at the end of the video. Please check the video description or the comment section to find the timestamps for the pick a group and for the timestamps for the different piles. So that'll be at the end of the live stream. Right now I'm doing the live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you cannot show up for your reading, please make sure that you contact me via DM on Instagram at GeetaGalaway. It's down in the video description. And you can send me a message there and with your information and your question, I will happily do your reading there. Readings are not transferable into new live streams. If you'd like to have a private reading and you don't want your reading to be done live, I have plenty of private options available as well. I have FaceTime readings, Instagram readings, which are the same pricing as here. And I also have YouTube readings where I record a video for you after you've emailed me your information, your questions. And then I'll give you a link that only you can view. And you can watch it as many times as you'll like. And the information on how to do that is in the video description. With all of my readings, I do require to have a first name at least. I do prefer to have both of your sun signs. Hey, Amanda. Yes, a free reading will come with your paid readings. So with every paid reading that you buy, a free reading will come with it. Oh, I'm not doing that. What? Oh, let me unpin it. Let me. What's this? Oh, let me pin? No. Huh. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and share this. Hey Michelle, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Please read the video description if you would like to have a reading. Thank you for hitting the like button for everybody who's hit the like button. Mm. Jesus Christ. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. If you'd like to have a reading, first subscribe and so you can chat, and please read the video description below to see what different reading options are available. Hey Katarina, how are you doing? Can't remember. What's that one? Oh, cricket in the deck. Okay. All right. This here. All right. Katarina is first today. I know I'm here early. Go ahead and post your first question, Katarina. I thought I heard little pods, but you're in here. Oh yeah? Was he nice? What's the sign? Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina's career and the near future. What is coming towards Katerina's career and the near future? What is coming towards Katerina's career and the near future? What is coming towards Katerina's career and the near future? What is coming towards Katerina's career and the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina's career and the near future. Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina's career. I see. All right, so first we have ladder, climbing towards success. I mean, nice to see that. And we have legs, stepping into a new experience. This could indicate something changing in your job. We're going to clarify that. See what it says. And we have desk, pay attention to your work. We have box, you will receive a gift. And then we have casket. Someone is going out of your life or the end of a situation. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Katerina's career in the near future. Clarifying ladder, clarifying leg, clarifying desk, clarifying box, and clarifying casket. All right, we have tent, temporary situation. Clarifying leg, we have star, guaranteed success. Whatever the new situation is guaranteed success. Clarifying desk, we have dagger. Fear, worries, tense situations. They're saying pay attention to your work. In regards to that. So clarifying, you will be receiving a gift is problems to resolve. So the gift is going to be the problems maybe. Or the gift is going to cause problems. Then we have stork. News of a birth or a new business opportunity. And I don't think anybody's knocking up Katerina right now, so I think it's a business opportunity. Bottom of the deck, we have get back to the basics with the quill card here. We have carriage, a journey, either physical or mental. Hammock, it's about vacation, taking a vacation physically or mentally. So you're going on a journey, going on vacation. The most difficult part of a situation is over. And Mountain Road, you are on the road to success. But it also, we have changes in your life. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina's career in the near future. I feel like it's happening. I feel like it's working because it's showing up pretty good in your reading. So whatever you've done, I feel like it's doing something. Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina in her career in the near future. What is coming towards Katerina's career in the near future? Clarifying tent. Eight of Cups. Clarifying Star. The Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying Dagger. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying Ink Pot. The King of Pentacles. Clarifying Stork. The Ten of Cups. Yes. Please tell me what is coming towards Katarina's career in the near future. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. The King of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Magician. I'm excited to hear about whatever is going to happen. I need to know how it unfolds. It's going to help me to understand how to read the cards in a different way. Because I've gotten so many readings with you for it. And it keeps reading like someone's going to present you with some opportunity. I want to see if it shows up like that. It's showing up as you like walking away and you giving. I don't know. It just keeps feeling like someone's going to offer it to you or something. Click on the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. But at the same time, I don't want to discourage you from looking. You know what I mean? Click on the Ten of Wands. I don't want you to sit around going, where's someone going to just come along and offer? Because they might offer it to you when they see you looking or something. You know what I mean? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. The King of Cups is who's offering it to you. Clarifying the King of Swords. Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Magician. Six of Wands reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Four of Swords. Ace of Swords. The Hermit in the reverse. The Knight of Pentacles reversed, though. It's a lot of not very much movement. This is your energy. It's saying that you're not. It's saying that you, I don't know, don't have faith in it or something with the Hierophant reversed. But there's a pessimistic energy here. Could be hope without taking action, but it's just, I have a hard time believing it's hope without taking action with the Ten of Swords behind it. The Empress. I think part of you just wanted to kind of make it through the beginning of the year too, right? But it's saying, this is weird. Let me clarify the Seven of Swords, please, in the reverse. The Sun. What is the Seven of Swords about? There's like the Seven of Swords in the reverse. It's about, it could be like coming out of avoided energy, which is rarely read like that, but it could be read like that. It also could be read as being caught doing something you're not supposed to be doing, so don't do that. Just saying a temporary situation. The Eight of Cups is you walking away from something. But it's like the Ace of Pentacles reversed. It's some kind of potential here. It's like you're coming out of defeat, though. The Ace of Pentacles could be a new job or something. And then we have leg stepping into a situation, which is guaranteed success coming out of the sad energy. It is showing a lot of hard work, but emotional fulfillment with the Nine of Cups. Wish fulfillment. And then we have desk, which is saying pay attention to your work. And then fear, worries, intense situations. So there's something like that. But then it's being clarified by pretty positive cards. It's funny, it has dagger and then it gets clarified by these positive cards. I find that interesting. The positive cards is Three of Pentacles, which is the beginning stages of a solid foundation. The Page of Pentacles, which is a physical offer. And this would be done by either to you. This could be you or this could be another person. It feels like another person. So it could be someone who's a water sign or a Libra. And then we have you will receive a gift. Problems to be resolved. Maybe the gift is maybe it's the resolving of a problem or a situation. And there's like two people, the King of Pentacles and the King of Swords. The King of Pentacles can be somebody who's an Earth sign or an Aries. The King of Swords could be Aquarius, Capricorn. It could be air sign, Capricorn. And then with the Ace of Wands, which is like a passionate new beginning, clarifying the Ace of Wands. Could be like some kind of epiphany. It feels love related. Maybe. Clarify Page of Cups. You got, could be multiple people wanting to date you. Yeah. Talk about you having to make a decision about what to do with these people. You're going to be trying to figure out who's your divine masculine. Well, I'll tell you right now, I think it's supposed to be the King of Swords. I think we already came up with that before. That would be Aquarius, Capricorn. King of Pentacles is typically Taurus, Aries. So it's talking about you having to choose between these two people. He's a Taurus. He agreed when you offered to split the bill. So what does that mean? Does that mean he should have offered to pay for it? I mean, if I was a dude, I would offer to pay for it, but you know. Pefa, I will update the list after this reading. I think you're going to have to choose between multiple people. That's very interesting. And then you're going to have an end of a situation. Clarify the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Double reverse. Clarify the Magician is saying you're manifesting things. Planting seeds. Clarify the Ten of Cups. It's the potential of a romantic relationship, a partnership. I do feel like there's a business opportunity, but there's also love here as well. So you have both things are trying to come towards you. Try to stay positive. You know, not negative. Don't be negative, Nancy. You know, but you have love and a new job opportunity coming towards you. I feel like, I think we've said before, you know, I think that those are like intertwined with each other. You know what I mean? So, something to think about. You might be dating someone else when someone else comes along. Watch that Taurus guy, like, Katerina after all and want to go on another date. Oh, I liked her. He's probably telling me all this. She even offered to pay half the bill. Oh, she's an independent woman. And Katerina's like, he did not offer to pay the whole bill. All right, go ahead and post your next question. I'm going to update the list really quickly. Hey Liz, how are you doing? Yeah, he's probably thinking how great Katerina is. It's so funny. All right, so we have Epipha with a quick reading. And then we have Liz. What did Liz say? A mini in-depth reading. Hmm? Okay. Then we have Liz with a mini in-depth reading. And then we have Katerina with a mini reading. Let's see. Let me think about it. I received it. Yeah, I'm trying to get more people to come in the afternoon. I can't be up all night with you guys sometimes. I swear, you guys. Some people want me to be up too late. It'd be nice if I could be done in a normal time frame so I can like make dinner and stuff. Or do something, or at least go to bed in a timely manner. Something like that. I would just really like to do that. So I cannot have broken up sleep. Alright. Let's see. Please tell me, is Katerina making progress towards figuring out what her new job opportunity is? Is Katerina making progress towards figuring out what her new job opportunity is? Yes or no? Is Katerina making progress towards finding out what her new job opportunity is? Yes or no? It's always be crooked. Is Katerina making progress towards finding out what her new job opportunity is? Yes or no. Please tell me, is Katarina making progress towards finding out what her new job opportunity is? Yes or no? Is Katarina making progress towards finding out what her new opportunity is? Oh, it says yes. Look at this, though. Woo, 10 of Pentacles. This is where you're going. It's towards your legacy and a larger amount of pay. With it showing up as the Ace and as Page, I feel like it may not seem like it's going to pay all that much at first. So try not to make like the amount of pay initially to tour you, as long as they have like possibilities for growing. It's you walking away. Letting go. Look, an ending. Usually shows up as the Queen of Cups reversed. Fear. This is giving in. It is possible that if you went to leave your current job, they may try to offer you more money or something. I'm not sure if you will do it. They may try to do something to keep you. So that's not impossible. By the way those cards were lining up. Because that's the affecting energies to the yes. So with the Knight of Wands, it gives me the impression that it could be soon. The Five of Wands makes me feel like there's going to be some kind of competition going on between jobs. You're going to be at rock bottom, having a fresh start, and coming out of worrying and anxiety, which is a good thing. I'm seeing you kind of thinking before you're acting and trying to find out more information before doing something and finding balance, gaining clarity before taking the offer, and then walking away. I love employers who know that you have a lot of value, treat you like crap, and then they decide to show like they value you after you try to leave. All right, go ahead and post your 2 free questions. And then one will be Apifa's turn. I know, right? Like today, Amber did not have school, so I can go live a little earlier, but it is possible that I can go live like after I pick her up from school, and then, make dinner, because she usually eats a snack, so, and then make dinner after, and actually go to bed and stuff. I can have a life if you guys would just come get your readings, not in the middle of the night. All right, current energy towards Katarina. I think you have more value to them than they try to lead on, Katarina. tell me, what is Mila's current energy towards Katarina? What is Mila's current energy towards Katarina? Ace of Cups. Trying to make a decision. Seven of Swords. It could be deception. But also it could be strategizing. Did you say Capricorn? Yeah. It's kind of funny. When you think that you're not doing very well, when the cards are showing up that you are you feeling uncomfortable? Is that the issue? He's worried about missing out with you. It's like Capricorn. There's some kind of issue with value, and you, or he feels like you're cold to him. Because you're here, he sees you as an Empress, so he sees you, he thinks highly of you. I don't see Nida here. I don't see any Nida cards here. So, he's trying to manifest some kind of decision about ending a cycle and starting a new one. And he's having a renewal of energy to take some kind of action towards you, potentially. What is the next question? Is Eugenia currently proud of Katarina? I hope so. Let's see. Is Eugenia proud of Katarina currently? Yes or no? Is Eugenia proud of Katarina currently? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Yes. I was like, there's one no over there. So yes. All right, Apifa, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Okay, make sure you post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. A quick reading is yes or no, or you can ask for messages, charms, advice, or songs. So you get messages from your person or something like that. All right, well, you need to post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs with your question. Here is an example of how a question should be posted. It doesn't have to be this question. This is just an example. I absolutely cannot answer your question with the way that you've stated it. Because I need to know your first name and your sun sign, and I need to know his first name and his sun sign. You can't ask that question. No. That's an example. He did see you as not caring about how I look. Oh. You can't ask that question, Apifa. If you want to know if you want to move on, that's your question. You want to know if you should move on from the connection? That is the question you ask. Okay? So repost your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. So you don't want to ask if you should move on from your current connection. All you have to do is post your first name and your sun sign with their first name and their sun sign and ask your yes or no question. And then you also get a free question with it. Do you want that or not? Tanushri, can you please read the video, the title of the video? Read it. Didn't you just post it? You put he was a Scorpio. He's not a Scorpio? Why'd you post that he was a Scorpio if you don't know what his sign is? Please post your yes or no question. Okay, so why did you say I don't know his sun sign? You know his sun sign. Yes, this is correct. Correct, Tanishri. That's correct. Tanishri. Apifa, you have ordered a quick reading. You can't ask what he feels about you for your main question. You can ask that question with your tarot dice question, though. That's free. You can't ask that question with that. But with the cards, you have yes or no. You have, like, you ask a yes or no question with the cards, or you can ask for messages from your person, so what they want to say to you, charms, songs, or advice. I can't. Is that what you want your quick reading to be? Then you have to send in more money. Then maybe you should ask a yes or no question or get messages from your person. Why don't you get messages from him? And then for your free question, ask what he feels about you. Why don't you do that? I think you would find a lot of satisfaction in that. So why don't you ask for your quick reading to get messages from him, and make sure you post your first name and their first name and both of your sun signs with that question. And then after that, you can ask what he's feeling about you with a tarot dice for your free question. So go ahead and post the question. I am not going to do it. I'm not going to do it for you. You have to post it so the angels will answer it, because the question isn't to me. You're asking the question to the angels. If it's typed incorrectly, then they're not going to accept it, basically, and your reading may be more inaccurate. It can increase inaccuracy. It could still have some truth in it, potentially, but there's a large chance for inaccuracy when you don't post your questions properly. This is just what I have learned after doing like 50,000 readings. Are you going to post the questions so I can do your reading? If I move to the next person, I'm blocking you, and I will not give you any readings in the future. I can do your readings. Because you're not making any sense. You're not giving me a legitimate reason why you want me to move on to the next person. And I'm not going to come back to you. And there's absolutely, if you really want these readings, there's no reason why you can't do them. You know the person's first name and sun sign. You know your first name and sun sign. All I am asking for you to do is post the question so I can do what you asked me to do. This actually gives me a record, and it helps me. I have to keep a record of what's going on in here. So then if a person comes to me and they say, well, you know, I asked for this and you gave me this and this is not what I wanted, then I can say, no, I will have a record of it in chat and it will say what you did. So this is a safety precaution for myself and increases accuracy for your reading. And this is what is part of the rules of what needs to be done. Yeah, but you have to post your question with your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs. Why can't you do that? Okay, so post your question with your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs. I will give you a tarot dice. Okay, but that's not, you can't ask that question with a free fucking question. With a quick question. I'm asking you to post your quick question. Can you post your quick question, the one you paid for? Can you do that? Is that a possibility for you? You're not sorry. Just post the fucking question, bruh. What? Why can't you follow instructions? Please post your quick question. You cannot ask what he feels about you for your quick question. You can get messages from him. You can ask a yes or no question. You can get advice. You can get like a guidance, like a oracle card. You can get charms from him. You can get a songs that he could be maybe even thinking that would be going to you. So if you would do one of those things, that would be great. Sure. Can you post it with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with messages from him? You say, can I, whatever your real first name is and your sun sign, get messages from whatever his first name and his sun sign? Post your question like that. Can you do that? Are you capable? Please do that. You just have to type it out. Thank you. All right, please tell me, what does Jonathan want to say to Apifa? What does he want her to know? What does Jonathan want to say to Apifa? And go ahead and post the question about feelings for your pre-question, please. Make sure you type it properly or I will not be able to do it. Please tell me, what does Jonathan want to say to Apifa? What does he want her to know? What does Jonathan want to say to Apifa? What does Jonathan want to say to Apifa? What does he want her to know? What does Jonathan want to say to Apifa? What does he want her to know? What does Jonathan want to say to Apifa? What does he want her to know? The bottom of the deck energy says, I think you're mad at me. What does Jonathan want to say to Apifa? What does he want her to know? What does Jonathan want to say to Apifa? What does Jonathan want to say to Apifa? What does he want her to know? What does Jonathan want to say to Apifa? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I got caught by the karmic. So that means he got caught by a third party. Could be like his girlfriend, wife, mother, something like that. Father. I act like I don't care, but I really do. You make my mouth water. This is far from being over. I miss you. I want to hear from you. So he is worried and anxious. He feels so guilty. He says, I feel so guilty. You will hear from me soon. I have driven by your house. And if he doesn't know where you live, he may have looked you up online. I check your social media to see if you're with someone else. Some people don't want us together. I've never felt this way before. Your beauty mesmerizes me. So there's your messages. And did you want to ask what he was feeling about you? All right. Do you want to know how he feels about you? You have to post that question. Please post your free question. Your free question can be a yes or no question, which I will be doing with dice. Or I can use the tarot dice, so you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, what is their intentions, that kind of thing. What would you like to do? Please post your question properly with your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. And please try not to take too long to do it. You're going to irritate the people waiting behind you. the only person who's getting your reading in the list right now. So you don't want your free question. You don't know how. You don't want to know how he feels about you. Alex, why are you sending me? Send me a donation if you want a reading. All right, have a good day. Even though I could have told you what he feels about you. But if you don't want to know, then I don't have to tell you. All right, now it is Liz's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Liz has a mini in-depth reading. So you just want to know what's coming towards you in a time frame, or like in the near future, or within a month, or just in general. Near future? Okay. All right. And make sure you have a free question ready, Liz. All you have to do is you can ask either a yes or no question, or you can ask like what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, intentions, things like that for your free question. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Liz in the near future. What is coming towards Lisbeth in the near future? What is coming towards Lisbeth in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Lisbeth in the near future. What is coming towards Lisbeth in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Lisbeth in the near future. what is coming towards Elizabeth in the near future? And in the future, can you post your real first name in your question? Because you put Liz and your name isn't Liz, it's Lizbeth. So you got to put your full real first name. All right, so, and that increases accuracy. So this could, because you didn't post it properly, could decrease accuracy, just so you know. So we have club. Someone will try to make you do something against your will. We have older woman. Dealings or relationship with an older woman. Broken bridge. Unsuccessful outcome to a problem. Temporary situation. And nest. An emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. Next time, if you don't post it right, I will wait until you do. So you do have to post your real first name when you ask questions. Okay? Yeah, there we go. Please tell me what is coming towards Elizabeth in the near future. Clarifying club. Clarifying older woman. Clarifying broken bridge. Clarifying tent. And clarifying nest. All right, so the person who's, I guess it's saying, it's already telling us, trash talking. Someone will try and make you do something against your will. We have fair woman, dealings or relationship with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. And then older woman, it says, unsettled times, need to plan ahead. And then clarifying broken bridge, it says, someone will gossip about all of your secrets. We have door, clarifying tent. Opportunities are waiting for you. And then we have clarifying nest. We have archway. New opportunities, possibilities, and paths are opening up. So that is really good. I do feel like with this, it could be trying to say that the opportunities could be temporary. So make sure you become an opportunist. Let's see what's affecting this reading. So we have candle, you will be shown the way. And usually that's from the angels or something. We have throne, a position of authority. So I feel like you could be leading or going towards some kind of position of authority. We have financial gain, usually coming from something you did in the past, but it's just financial gain really was not from the past. We do have romance in the air. And then we have boot. Increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals. That's what I'm feeling right here. So the opportunities, you know, they're going to pass you by if you don't take action when they come along. Please tell me what is coming towards Elizabeth in the near future. What is coming towards Elizabeth in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Elizabeth in the near future. What is coming towards Elizabeth in the near future? Clarifying fair woman. The Hanged Man, Pisces energy. So the person who could be trying to make you do something you don't want to do, who is a fair woman, could be a Pisces. Clarifying kangaroo. We have the Six of Cups. Clarifying parrot. We have the Four of Cups, clarifying door. Seven of Swords, clarifying archway. Clarifying archway. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. What is Liz thinking about what's coming towards her in the near future? Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the Knight of Cups, though. Again, that's Pisces Aquarius energy. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have Page of Swords, clarifying the Four of Cups. Ten of Swords, shit, okay. Clarifying the Seven of Swords, Six of Swords, clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed, Death reversed. What is coming towards Elizabeth in the near future? Clarifying the Knight of Cups, we have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Swords, we have the Three of Pentacles. In the reverse, clarifying the Ten of Swords, we have the King of Cups. Oh, yeah. Clarifying the Six of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, and clarifying Death in the reverse, we have the Five of Wands reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Eight of Wands. Cancer, Gemini energy, Cancer energy is affecting the reading. This person could be doing something towards you or taking some kind of action towards you really soon. With the Eight of Cups, someone could be walking away from you or you're walking away from them, but it's presenting kind of like you, or they're trying to decide. Someone's ending some kind of relationship or some kind of partnership. They're trying to decide it. Hey, Susanna, please read the video description if you would like to get a reading. It doesn't cost that much for Super Chat. It costs twice as much. Please read the video description to find out Super Chat prices. All right. So a blonde or gray-haired lady is going to be trying to force you to do something against your will. It could be Eight of Pentacles. It could be a working situation. But let's get an Eight of Pentacles. Working on trying to find out more information about either yours or someone else's value. It's kind of interesting. She's trying to find out information to give some kind of emotional offer. So it's weird. We have an older woman. Could be the same person, but what do we got? It's not saying really. It doesn't have any good signifiers on who it is. We do have Scorpio, air sign, Capricorn energy here, but it's not a very good signifiers of who it could be. But older woman, unsettled times, need to plan ahead. So either she's going to be having the unsettled times or you are. I feel like you are going to be having unsettled times, but it could be also with her too. Six of Cups. I'm getting like past energy, like finding out something from the past maybe, or something like that. And someone will gossip about all of your secrets. And I'm feeling there's going to be some kind of betrayal. This person could be a water sign or a Libra. Okay. And it's going to cause there to be some kind of difficult thing is going to happen. Like something is going to end in your life. I don't know if it's a job or if it's like a housing situation. Something major is going to be happening. But there will be within a short window, there will be opportunities to coming towards you. And I'm seeing it's talking about you walking away, but you're walking away and going towards the Ten of Pentacles. So it could be a job situation. And then we do have the Eight of Pentacles. So it could be work related or something to do with money. But this also could talk about family as well. But I'm seeing you kind of, it kind of feels like you're sneaking off. You're like, all right, see ya. Like, okay, and you're just done. With the Seven of Swords, you're Seven of Swords, Six of Swords. So you're like moving on. But you're moving towards the Ten of Pentacles, which is a good thing. It's like, it's more like you don't want to fight, which I can't really blame you. But it says an emotionally secure, loving family is important to you with the Archway. New opportunities. So for that, and I'm seeing with the Queen of Swords, that is Libra, Virgo energy. Then we have Scorpio energy. But I'm seeing you kind of just, saying fuck these people and moving on. There's like some energy where you're like, fuck this, I'm out of here. That's what the energy I'm getting from all of this. I feel like you're just like, somebody's gonna be acting like really, maybe saying maybe mean things, saying things that are not nice, and you're just like, okay, whatever, and then you just walk away, and then you go get a new job and you do something else, something like that. You're like, all right, fuck it, bye. So while you have the energy of something is ending, but you also have the energy of like new stuff beginning. You know what I mean? So keep an eye out for, and I think it's good. You're gonna respond instead of reacting. I'm getting a strong energy of you not reacting, which is, if you do that, that is passing a universe test. It's not showing up as you passing a test, but that is a test I see people have to pass. And if you just respond with, okay, whatever, and then you just go do whatever you're gonna do, go find something else, and without any conflict or anything, you're gonna get extra brownie points from the universe for sure. And then I'm seeing opportunities coming towards you, and the opportunity coming towards you is trying to lead you towards a position of authority. So yeah, there's definitely a strong energy of that happening. Go ahead and post your free question. As I said, you can post a yes or no question, or you can ask a question about what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their intentions, next actions, things like that. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Alright, Katarina with a mini in-depth reading, I believe. I will not read for you until you've written the entirety of the money that you would need for the minimum reading, Susanna. So you can send the rest of the money in. Once the minimum amount of money that has been sent to me that is required, then I will do it, because I only see one super chat from you. You don't get to come in here and make up my prices. I already have prices set. You can't come in here and change my prices. I cannot refund super chat now, which is actually stated very clearly in the video description if you would have read it. In the video description, it says how much my super chats are, and it also says that it cannot be refunded. So please read the video description so you can understand how the rules work. No, it doesn't. There is super chat prices. Scroll down. There's different prices for different payment options. Super chat is different price from the other prices. Okay? Because YouTube takes half of the money. A quick reading is $18. Can you read the video description? No, you can. You just need how to learn how to use your device to scroll down. And I'm not your mom, so I'm not going to do it for you. I can't help you because you can't read the video description. It's not my fault. You need to figure out how to solve your problem yourself. I'm not technical support. Where is the connection between Elizabeth and Dahlia headed? Ooh, let's see. I'm not being mean either. Learn how to use the video description. All my devices, I have no problem scrolling down and reading the entirety of the video description. Just because you refuse to doesn't mean that I should cater to you. Okay? All right. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Elizabeth and Dahlia? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Dahlia and Elizabeth? Where's the connection headed between Dahlia and Elizabeth? These came out. Working and making progress towards a balanced give and take. That's for sign Scorpio. Well, I am seeing you moving on with someone else. I'm seeing you ending things with her. There's also like Cancer energy here. But I'm seeing you kind of just, I don't know, I'm seeing you gaining emotions for someone else potentially. And there's some kind of ending. There could be some harsh words that are going to be said. And after that, a decision being made for you to move on with someone else. Could be a Cancer or Gemini or something. There's a lot of that energy showing up here. And also the Page of Wands here. And I feel like you're the Empress in here, so. I'm seeing you just coming out of conflict. And again, it's showing up as like, okay, whatever. And then bye. Do you know what I'm saying? That's your energy. If people are not playing along with Elizabeth and they are not participating, Elizabeth is moving on and hanging out with people who do want to participate. Well, Susanna, it's not my fault that you can't read. I would check your eyesight, go see an optometrist or something like that. Or try a different device. That is your vibe, but I'm kind of liking that vibes for you. I'm excited about it. Yeah, that's so funny too. That is your vibe. Maybe Katarina needs. Maybe sometimes Katarina needs that vibe. Oh, thank you so much, Elizabeth. Hopefully everything goes really well and you just fall in. But you know what's great? What I do like about your readings is even though your current opportunities aren't working out, you're like stepping into new ones that are going to be amazing. Yeah. I do feel like you're headed in that direction too. Because you're just like, okay, it's like water off a duck's back for you. Wow. And I'm not seeing you like fighting or like you're not engaging in drama, which is what I think I really like about your reading. Katarina is excited about her reading. Yeah. I feel like you're definitely going to like find what is for you in that way. By doing that. least I didn't, you know, I would have been more upset, I think, if your reading didn't say, like, if it said you're going to be upset or something, but you're just like, okay, fuck it. That's your energy that I'm seeing. You're just moving on. Okay, bye, see ya. Which is a good thing, in a sense. Not being overly attached. All right, Katerina. Go ahead and post your question. I am finally ready for you. I will be doing angel messages reading after this. When I do the pick a card, it's going to be angel messages. Flash, Taurus, think of... Oh, that's the guy you dated. Think of Katerina. This is for the many. What do you mean, like, think of you? Like, what was his impression of you? What does he think of you? Like, how does he see you? Or, like, his thoughts about you? Well, I'm going to do pick a card again. Okay, how did he see you? Right. I just want to make sure I read it correctly. You posted it correctly. I just want to make sure. Do you want me to use the archetype cards? No. You said it right. I just wanted to make... I was getting confirmation. Do you want the archetype cards? Alright. Let me see. Flash. Please tell me. What does Blash... How does Blash see Katerina? 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 Please tell me, how does Blash see Katerina? How does Blash see Katerina? How does Blash see Katerina? Private investigator. It says, come to logical and accurate conclusions, skilled at gathering and utilizing information. Perceptive, holds out against popular belief. Ooh. How does Blash see Katerina? How does Blash see Katerina? How does Blash see Katerina, please? Epicure. Adventurous, insatiable appetite. Open, upbeat, optimistic, open to possibilities, playful options, and excellent communicator. How does blush see Katerina? Please tell me, how does blush see Katerina? How does blush see Katerina? How does blush see Katerina? Nerd. I'm going to check it. It's in reverse. Let's see. Reverse or upright? Oh, it's upright. Highly technical and scientific. Strategic. True to themselves. Inspires others. Shy. Eccentric. Interests. Works alone and powerful. I will read the reverse. Just because it came out initially that way. But I am more inclined to the upright interpretation. It says, does not care about their appearance, awkward, not well suited to management, struggles to develop personal relationships. I feel like it's an upright one. I feel like I saw you that way. Please tell me, how does blush see Katerina? 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 Martyr. Willing to proceed despite risk of injury. Sacrifice by choice. Goes distance for others. Fights for injustices for others, not just oneself. How does blush see Katerina? How does blush see Katerina? How does blush see Katerina? How does blush see Katerina, please? Ice Queen. Mature leader. Matriarchal figure. Physically attractive. Confident. Loyal. Protective. Feels pain deeply. And determined. How does blush see Katerina? I didn't say that. I told you it's in the upright position, Katerina. You're not listening. You're only hearing the negative. And I told you I don't even believe it's the negative. I told you what it said. And I told you that is not my interpretation. But you have decided that is the interpretation. Please tell me, how does blush see Katerina? Did you hear the part where it says physically attractive? You didn't hear that part? Again, you're only listening to negative. You can't hear the positive things. This is all a positive reading. He seems to be very impressed with you. How does blush see Katerina? How does blush see Katerina? Reverse or upright? It is definitely reversed. Consumed by the needs of others. High need for approval. Low self-esteem. Difficult saying no. Buying one's freedom. It may not be all of these words too, Katerina. How does blush see Katerina? Reverse or upright? It's in the upright. Damsel, beauty, pure, love, conquest, homebody, vulnerable, awakening, righteous, delicate, innocent, outward reflection of self, intuitive. How does blush see Katerina? Addicted lover. Reverse or upright. Upright. New beginning. Intensity of emotions. Passionate. Can't talk. Individualistic, charismatic, creative ideas, endless possibilities, and alive. Because, you know, we want our lovers to be alive and not dead. That would be creepy. Please tell me, how does Balash see Katerina? 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 Reverse or upright? Reversed. Detached manipulator. Again, it may not be all of these words. I'm just telling you what it says. Money hungry. Renege on promises. Liar. Dishonest, disloyal, withholds information, uses knowledge as a weapon, and manipulates information. So he already sees you in these other ways. So I'm feeling like there's some kind of withholding information and weaponizing knowledge. I'm going towards that. I don't think he would see you as money hungry. It doesn't make any sense for him to see you in that way. Please tell me, how does Balash see Katerina? How does Balash see Katerina? How does Balash see Katerina? Guide. Balance between head and heart. Divine, wise, sensible, shrewd, down to earth, measured actions, skillful words, and awareness. Bottom of the deck is Hermit. So this is affecting energies. I'm going to try to figure out whose it is. I think it's his. This is his energy. Wisdom, self-knowledge, introvert, reflection, silence, need for space and time, connection to the natural world, and intuition. I'm going to go with this as his energy. Masochist. Destroys what is... This is him. Destroys what is harmful to the world. Fiercely loyal. Vigilant of mind and emotions. Understands limitations but works around it. This is his energy. Child reverse. Tantrum, stubbornness, sulkiness, unprepared, draining, overwhelmed, naive, ignorant, overdependence, and moody. Lobbyist. Supportive team, politically knowledgeable, decision maker, charismatic, communicator, influence, ideas, advocates for others, and action. Maiden. Quirky, assertive, sets boundaries, growth, mindset, stands up for beliefs. Youthful, feminine, carefree, empowered. And individualist. Deep feelings, drive, decision, original, walk to the beat of their own drum, expressive, on the hunt of novel ways of doing things. Very interesting energy here, Katerina. And you got to learn a little bit more about him as well. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Hey, Tina, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. This could be fun. Now, this is going to be a different kind of reading, Katarina. This is going to be interesting. So, the way I'm going to do this reading... This would be better as a mini-depth reading, but... As a regular reading, I mean. How do people see Katarina at her work? How do people see Katarina at work? Please tell me, how do people see Katarina at work? How do people see Katarina at work? How do people see Katarina at work? Tell me, how do people see Katarina at work? Check it. Reverse or upright? Upright. How do people see Katarina at work? Check it. The reason why I'm checking them is because I feel like that the cards are correct, but sometimes I don't feel like the reversal or upright is correct. Reverse or upright? This one's reversed. It gives it like an extra chance to see what it should be. How do people see Katarina at work? So we have environmentalist, defender, how do people see Katarina at work? Can I get one? Prophet and Magical Child came out, so that's interesting. But I only want one more card. How do people see Katarina at work? Midas. It's in reverse. I'll check it. Reverse or upright? Reverse. Okay. I'm going to read them, and then I'm going to clarify them. Bottom of the deck energy is Philosopher. It is reversed. Entertainer reverse, Prophet reversed, with the Magical Child card came back out. So like the affecting energies here is blind preference to their own perspective. I don't know if this is, yeah, this is you. So they're also seeing you in this way as well. Blind preference for their own perspective, overlooks solutions due to overconfidence. Obsessed, doesn't function well with teams, within teams. Entertainer says self-deprecating, unfiltered, shallow, fear of boredom, distracted, plays victim, impulsive, disruptive, inappropriate, and off-task. And as I was saying before, it may not be all of these words, Katarina. So only take the words that you think that someone would actually think about you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, don't think that they're all of them and be like, I don't know why they think that. No, like if it makes sense, then yeah. You know, accept that. But if it doesn't make sense, don't accept it. I'm just telling you what the whole card says. And then we have Prophet, abusive and cult-like, manipulative, takes advantage of their position in society, thinks they are God, deluded sense of power. So they see you as somebody at least that you have, like, they think that you're, like, someone's seeing you in this way. And then we have Magical Child, but it's in the reverse as well. Unbalanced, angry, disillusioned, cynical, no longer believes in the beauty of world. Pessimist, beliefs crushed by realities of life. And perfectionist. Okay. I don't know who is seeing you in that way, though. Let's clarify these, though, because we got enough going on here. So the first one we have is impotent lover. It says intense feelings, sensual, sense of wonder, Values beauty and luxury, lives their best life, physically, mentally, or emotionally attractive. Guru reversed, predator as a channel of the divine, fake, abuse of power, huge temptation to the ego, cannot deal with other people's projections. That could be that you have a hard time dealing with other people's projections onto you. I feel like you do get offended really easily by what people bullshit that they project onto you. And even if it's true or not, like you feel offended that someone would think something about you. So don't do that. Environmentalist, physically fit, harmony, healthy, fearless, perpetually curious, loves family, holistic, balanced, transforming, removes obstacles. So someone is seeing you in that way. I do feel like that is positive. We have defender, hardworking, observant, practical skills, unassuming, deep sense of responsibility, supportive, reliable, enthusiastic, and versatile. Then we have Midas. Which is like the Midas touch. Very demanding and drains others. Greedy, hoarder, pessimistic, and inflexible. Fears losing money or status and controlling. I don't know if they would know, though, that you feel like that. Do not fall over. All right, please tell me how do people at Katarina's work see her? How do people at Katarina's work see her? Please tell me, how do people at Katarina's work see her? How do people at Katarina's work see her? Alright, clarify impotent lover, please. That's a weird choice of a word for that. I was thinking that when I did this reading. When I used it, some random person I don't know just like is calling me. All right, Ace of Wands reversed, clarifying Guru, Strength reversed, clarifying Environmentalist, the Star reversed. Clarifying Defender, Set of Wands, clarifying Midas, in reverse, the Two of Pentacles. How do people at Katarina's work see her? Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse, Ten of Cups. Someone is really sexually attracted to you. I hope it tells me who this person is. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. The Two of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. Justice reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. King of Cups reversed. How do people at work see Katarina? Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Six of Wands. Ooh. Who are you? Oh man. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Seven of Swords reversed, clarifying the Two of Cups, the Chariot reversed, clarifying have Justice reversed. Queen of Cups. Your boss sees you in this way. The Defender card. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. 5 of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck, we have the 9 of Wands reversed. 10 of Swords reversed. 8 of Cups reversed. Tower reversed. Page of Swords reversed. King of Wands reversed. Alright. 9 of Pentacles reversed. Wait, I want to know. Who is seeing Katarina as the impotent lover? Either Sagittarius, Capricorn, and then I think it could be it could be that guy Malad, just because the Queen of Wands showed up, which is Pisces, Aries energy. And that could be Nida. Let's talk about them ending it and trying to make a decision to communicate something to you. Who is romantically attracted? It's talking about secrets, but it's not talking about who other than it being the Queen of Pentacles, which is Capricorn, Sagittarius. All right, so there's somebody who is hiding their sexual feelings for you. They feel like that you would be very successful together, and that you, with the 10 of Cups, that you could have like complete emotional fulfillment together. Under the Guru card is Strength, which is Leo energy. I'm trying to understand what it's saying. Okay. So there's like an energy here. This is going to be kind of fucked up what I'm getting out of this. So what I'm getting out of this, with the Strength in the reverse, the 6 of Pentacles and the 7 of Swords reversed, it's like, I'm not saying you're doing this. I'm saying this, what I'm going to say is this is how someone is seeing you. This is the type of scenario that they are seeing you in, where it's like you're very giving and you own your mistakes and things like that, and like you give in to things, but then it's like you're doing it to prove, like it's like you're virtue signaling. You know what I'm saying? You're doing things like that to virtue signal. That's how they are seeing you. So like they're seeing that all the good things that you do at your job, they think that it's fake and that you're just doing it to get them to like think highly of you. And then we have, I don't know who's doing that though. And then we have environmentalist, and it says we have Aquarius energy, Cancer energy. So with an environmentalist, I feel like it's the Cancer who is really on board, and you see eye to eye with this person. They see you in this way. And I feel with the Star, there's a lot, this person feels like there's a lot of potential in you doing good things in this world in order to like improve it due to your passion. Because I feel like it's this Cancer Gemini too with the Queen of Cups, but they see you as somebody who stands up against the injustices in this world. So very, very interesting. And then we have Midas. So I feel like with the Midas, like they see you in this way, very demanding and stuff like that. I feel like you become demanding when you're upset and you're stressed and you are overwhelmed. So maybe you're coming off in this way when you're overwhelmed, and also you're feeling abandoned by the other people who maybe are supposed to participate in the situation with you. So the affecting energies is the Nine of Wands, which is kind of like giving up or giving in. And the Ten of Swords being rock bottom, having a fresh start. Wanting to like walk away from something, but don't want the tower to fall. And King of Wands energy, which is Cancer, Leo energy. But I feel like it could be you not taking action towards becoming more self-sufficient, more independent. So I think that is what's really going on. I don't really think that whatever they're doing is like really unreasonable or anything right now, anything like that. For the most part. I mean, some of it I do think, you know, the crap where people think that you do good things in order for people to think highly. People do that shit with me all the time. A lot of people will project onto you who they are as something that they would do. So I get people who do that to me, who they think that anything that I'm doing that is good is like fake, and then they like to try to test you to see if, you know, go ahead and post your 2 free questions. But I feel like they try to test you and they try to see if you're legit. Most people think I'm full of shit most of the time at first when they first meet me. They think that I am not who I present myself to be. But a lot of people don't present themselves as that way, so I understand why they think that. But, you know, it's still like not awesome for someone to think like about you like that. You know what I mean? But I do get that as well. Some people, I have a lot of problems with stuff like this. When you're trying to be a good person, you can run into problems. The problems is that people don't think you're who you really are. And then they keep waiting for you to like show that you're a piece of shit or something like that, just like them, and then you don't. And then when they realize that you're not a piece of shit like them, because they see themselves in this way. I'm not saying they're actually a piece of shit. But when they realize you're not a piece of shit like them, then they feel like, oh, like I must be, they think that they really suck because they're not doing more to not be a piece of shit. They're seeing you effortlessly not be a piece of shit, and that intimidates them. I've had people get angry at me and hate me for being a good person. I've been hated for doing good things a lot. I've lost my job before for being honest and truthful and for doing the right thing. So, well, I've lost my job also for calling out someone who was sexually harassing me while I was pregnant, very early in pregnancy. When I told him to stop, he knew that when I was going to come to work, that I would be opening the back door. And then he piled a lot of very heavy trash because it was a pizza place and it had dough, like really heavy batches of dough that was being thrown away, like in the bags. So very heavy trash. He stacked it all the way to the very height of the ceiling. So when I opened the door, and I was pregnant, and he knew I was pregnant, when I opened the door, all of the trash fell on me. I was so fucking pissed. I called the store manager immediately. He only got suspended. I don't know. And then I had to go move to a frickin' other store where I was like I was not capable of making the same amount of money. Yeah. Because he was mad at me for me telling my also friend, my boss, who was also my friend, that he keeps like putting his arm around me and hugging me and touching me, and I keep telling him not to fucking touch me. And he kept touching me anyways. And he would just like kind of hug me. He would put his whole weight on me. I'm like pregnant and nauseous. I don't want this bitch touching me. Have you tried CashApp, Alicia? You have to send the super chat amount if you want a super chat reading, Alicia. Please read the video description. There's different prices for super chat readings than it is for PayPal. So, yeah. All right, go ahead. Did you post your free ones? Nice. What is Nida current energy towards Katarina? What is Balaz's energy towards Katarina? How do I pronounce his name again? I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Balaj. All right, please tell me what is Balash's energy towards Katarina? What is Balash's? What is Balash's current energy towards Katarina? The world is here. Well, there's a lot of aces here. I feel like he wants to talk to you. He wants to reach out and communicate with you. He's worried and anxious about having a new beginning. He's having limited thoughts. He's afraid that you won't pick him, but he wants to give you an offer. But there's like a feeling like he feels like that he wants to take things to the next level. So he probably wants another date. You have the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. So he wants a healthy new beginning, passionate new beginning. So sex. But he's afraid that you're going to walk away from the connection. And so he's like trying to figure out if he should reach out or something. All right. And then Alicia, if that is what the price says, then that is the price. It says what prices are different readings in the video description. All right, and what is Nida's current energy towards Katarina? Go ahead and post your question, Vanessa. Vanessa has a mini reading. You're next, Vanessa. Go ahead and post your question, Vanessa. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. If you're asking about another person, you have to post their first name and your first name with your post, even if your screen name says what it is. You can't use the words me or I. And you can't say them or abbreviations or nicknames or initials for them. All right. Please tell me, what is Nida's current energy towards Katarina? What is Nida's current energy towards Katarina? King of Wands on top. What's underneath it? The Queen of Wands. I think you're showing up in the King of Wands energy. And you're dominating her. What? Okay. It's so weird. See the King of Wands, the Queen of Wands on top of each other? That's weird. You're showing up as being successful. She's showing up as trying to find out information on you, though. I don't know. She's showing up as being independent. I feel like that she's confident, but you're more confident. Unless it's showing her confidence. But then we have the Emperor here, which is like someone in a work position. And the Emperor is in upside down, so controlling, manipulative, lacking structure and discipline. But she feels she's successful. She feels like she's winning. And she's happy currently. She definitely feels like she's on top. It's weird. This could be, though, her with someone else, though. This could be like the Cancer person or something. So she could be in control over that. That could be what is trying to say with that. She feels successful. She has, like, she's messing with someone privately or something. It's kind of showing up a little bit like she's got whoever is in the leadership position under control or in her pocket. So she's feeling pretty confident about whatever the fuck she's doing right now. All right. Who is Emily and Eric and Meredith? You've known what for a while? What are you talking about? I don't give a fuck about anybody named Eric. If you're coming in here trying to tell me about some guy or something, I don't give a shit about nobody named Eric. My person of interest is not named Eric, Emily, or Meredith. So I could not even give a shit. I don't even talk to anybody named Eric. Alright. So, once I receive all of the donation, Alicia, I will then add you to the list. But that is not enough money in order to order a reading through Super Chat. Who is Meredith? Who the fuck are you talking to, bruh? I have no idea who this person is talking to, but I'm going to do Vanessa's reading. You guys can laugh at this person. I don't know who they're talking to, though. They're definitely not talking to me. My name is Geeta. My name isn't Meredith. You guys know what my name is. So, I don't know who this person's talking to. And I definitely don't know anybody named Eric. Actually, I don't know anybody named Eric. I don't even think I read for anybody named Eric. All right. Where is the connection headed between? Make sure I say this for Adequest. Is that am I pronouncing that right, Vanessa? Is that how I pronounce the name, Vanessa, hun? I don't know how to say it in Spanish. Adequest. Maybe I can get Google to tell me how to pronounce it. Here we go. No, that is not what I said. Oh my gosh. Autocorrect is killing me over here. No, it's trying to, what? Autocorrect it. No, stop trying to change the word. I removed them, Alicia. I also create a protection oil, but you live in South Africa, you said, I think. Oh my God, Google doesn't even know how to pronounce it. All right, Google doesn't know how to pronounce that name. Atticus? Is it Atticus? I'm going to go with Atticus. All right. Where's the connection headed between Atticus and Vanessa? Yes. K. Okay. I saved the Q with the K. All right. Here we go. All right. Please tell me where's the connection headed between Atticus and Vanessa? Oh, I lost your thing. It's way too high up now. Okay, it's the K. Google couldn't even pronounce it. We're better than Google. All right. Where's the connection headed between Vanessa and Atticus? Where's the connection headed between Vanessa and Atticus, please? Where's the connection headed between Vanessa and Atticus? And make sure you have a free question ready as well, Vanessa. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feelings, next actions, intentions, where's the connection headed, that kind of thing, okay? Where's the connection headed between Atticus and Vanessa, please? And you would just type it the same way you just did this. Where's the connection headed between Vanessa and Atticus? We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Atticus and Vanessa? Ten of Swords reversed. Where's the connection? If anybody would like to know about removing any hexes or curses or anything, you can see how to order that from me in the video description below. Where's the connection headed between Atticus and Vanessa, please? Where's the connection headed between Atticus and Vanessa? Where's the connection headed between Atticus and Vanessa? Are you both single? Like, not with other people? Where's the connection headed between Atticus and Vanessa? Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Is it three? Yeah, in the reverse. Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Page of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. The Star in the reverse. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Strength. The Three of Cups reversed. Well, Alicia, that would require a reading. If you would like to get a reading, and you can order a reading and ask if you have a curse or something. There's a connection headed between Atticus and Vanessa, clarifying the Page of Pentacles. You have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords. Four of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Are you with other people, or are you in a relationship with somebody else? Is he in a relationship with someone else, Vanessa? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. I need to know this information so I can read your cards. Two of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups in reverse. If you don't respond, I'm going to read it like that, because that's what it looks like. Five of Swords. Ace of Swords. Emperor. Queen of Pentacles. High Priestess. Tower. Five of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. You know, I believe you will eventually be in a committed relationship with this person. That's what I think. Where is Virgo, Libra? Okay. Within the next month, you're not going to, I don't think you're going to be in a committed relationship within the next month. But I do see a situation where he could be giving you an offer and things coming out. I feel like you guys could be getting together. I'm seeing definitely having a fresh start with this person. Somebody is going through like a breakup or something. There's some kind of third party situation here with the Three of Cups reversed. So I feel like that in the month ahead, he's going to be overcoming this third party situation. Okay. And you're going to start off with a passionate new beginning, which could lead to healing and to the Ten of Cups eventually. But I'm seeing a lot of something taking a long time. I find the Hermit in the reverse. Why? There could be some kind of financial difficulties or working on himself. Clarify the King of Pentacles reverse. That needs to be done. Also a reevaluation. Like, for example, he could be dating more than one person and he could have to, you know, choose you or something like that. So he could be dating more than one person or talking to more than one person. But I'm seeing him overcoming that and defeating you. Like, he's not defeating you, he's defeating himself basically in overcoming that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's overcoming it with the Five of Swords. I'm thinking you guys are going to get together with the Four of Wands in the reverse. You could get together by yourselves, not with a crowd of people. I'm seeing you communicating. He communicating the truth with you and you communicating with him truthfully. Not everything, but I'm seeing like some honest communication. I feel like in the month ahead, he's going to start to realize like you have a lot of value. And he's going to put it into maybe talking to or dating other people. I think that he's either been dating or talking to another person. Like, just thinking about the idea. That or he's in a commitment with them, but I don't see enough to say that he's been in a commitment with him. Like, that he's in a commitment with anybody. It feels more like he's like maybe talking to someone else or something. But where the connection is headed to, eventually you could end up in a committed relationship with this person. But I'm seeing things progressively and slowly moving forward. All right, go ahead and post your free question. Again, you can ask a yes or no question. Or you can ask, like, what someone's thinking, feeling, next actions, intentions, things like that. But yeah, definitely things are moving forward with you guys for sure. All right. All right. What is Atticus' intentions towards? What is Atticus' intentions towards Vanessa? What is Atticus' intentions towards Vanessa? All right. His intentions are to have the Ten of Cups with you, which is complete emotional fulfillment. But again, he's having some kind of self-worth. He wants to do well financially together. I'm trying to understand this one bit. I feel like there is something he is hiding from you that he hasn't told you about. I do feel like he intends to tell you. It's not saying exactly what it is. I don't know if it's anything really bad. It's just something that he's kind of been waiting to make sure that, like, if he was really going to be with you, to tell you. I feel like it could be something really personal. But his intentions are to have a commitment with you. His intentions are to have the beginning stages of a solid foundation with you, potentially someday. Probably not. Alicia, did you send the rest of the money in? You're welcome. Oh, definitely. He was definitely being honest when he said that. Okay. He was being truthful when he said. Alicia, I do not have a free list, honey. If you want to have a reading, you have to order a reading. If you want a free reading, you have to order a reading. I'm about to end this live stream. If you don't send in the remainder of the money that is required in order to even get a quick reading, then you cannot have a reading. Not according to Google's currency calculator, is not. Let me see. You have sent me $16.06. There we go. All right. Now go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. You also will get a free question. You cannot ask about a curse with your free question. So I suggest if you're going to ask about a curse, you ask it with your quick question. Alicia, please post your question with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs if you're asking about another person. If you're not asking about another person, just make sure that you post your question with your first name and sun sign. I thought you wanted to know if you had a curse on you, Alicia. And you have to post your first name and your sun sign. You have to post your narcissist ex's first name. I don't answer questions by going narcissist X. Okay? If you want to know his energy, that is a different reading. That is a minimum of a mini reading. You can't ask that question for a quick question. Yes, the list is still open. You have to post the person's first name and sun sign. You can't call them ex-narcissist. The angels don't listen to that bullshit. Stop sending me questions that are bullshit and send me a real fucking question, Alicia, or I will block you and not allow you to order ever again. If you want to know his energy, you have to ask that either with a free question with the tarot dice, or you have to order a mini reading, which you have not sent enough for. If you cannot post your question properly, I will ignore you and I will not do your reading. I'm not going to tell you what good is coming towards you. You did not order that reading. You have to order at least a mini reading to ask that question. I don't care if people are attacking you. Everybody comes in here and they have a problem. Everybody's sad. Everybody has a problem. So what? Now it's my problem? No, your problems are not my problem. Okay? Just because you are having problems doesn't make you entitled to special treatment. If that was true, I would be sitting on a throne, on a pile of gold right now, if that was true. If that is how the universe really worked, that's what I would be doing right now. Because I have gone through some immense suffering in my life. So I would be a queen on a throne knight right now if we were entitled to special treatment based upon our suffering. You cannot ask that question with a quick reading, Alicia. You need at least to order this one. You need to order at least a mini reading and to ask that question. I don't think so, but you know, let's see if you will. And then go ahead and post your free question. Okay? All right, please tell me, will Alicia receive good karma within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Alicia receive good karma within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Alicia receive good karma within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Alicia receive good karma within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Alicia receive good karma within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Alicia receive good karma within the next 3 months? Yes or no? The answer is no. Let's talk about why. It says that you will have a lot of disappointment. It says with the King of Wands in the reverse, I believe it could be saying either this is a person who is doing this to you or saying you're doing it. I can't tell because it's a quick reading. But it could be a person who's a Leo or a Cancer. But I'm seeing there being an energy of being like you being controlling or manipulative. There's an issue with, they're saying not setting boundaries with some people, allowing people to walk all over you. There's some people who you're letting walk all over you is what they're saying to me. And there's some kind of connection or something you're supposed to be ending. You're not placing boundaries with people, with your enemies, basically. They're saying that you are over giving. Do you understand? So like you're wasting time, you're spending too much time giving too much. Like you give in, you don't have boundaries for yourself is what they're saying to me. They're saying you need to have more boundaries. You have to be more selfish. There's like, they're telling me that you do kind things for other people and expect that they will be kind to you in return, but that's not how the universe works. You can't do it like that. Also, here's the problem. You're doing things, you're being kind to get something in return. You should be giving without attachment. This is what they're saying. So they're saying that your life is currently going through a restructuring. Okay. And there will be endings coming towards you in your life, and you're supposed to accept them with grace and honor and they're saying stop over giving to people who don't deserve it. You're not going to get anything in return. Only give things if you expect nothing in return. And don't give to the point to where if you have nothing to give, that you're still giving. That's what they're saying. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, what their actions are, where's the connection headed, intentions, something like that you can ask. You cannot ask a question about a curse for the quick question. Yeah, stop projecting your good nature onto other people too, Alicia. That's not a good thing. Those people are not like you. What they think about you is who they really are. All right, Katerina has a mini in-depth reading. All right. Selvin. Please tell me, what is Selvin's current feelings towards Alicia? What is Selvin's current feelings towards Alicia? Whew. Well, he thinks about you often. Is he with somebody else? It's reading like he's with someone else or you're with somebody else. There's an energy of someone being with someone else. He feels very sexual, very passionately towards you, and he feels like he made a mistake by not being with you. He thinks that he may have missed out on opportunity to being happy and having complete emotional fulfillment. And because of that, he is bitter towards you. He could lash out in anger, or has in the past potentially. But I think that eventually his energy is going to soften and he is going to want to give you some kind of offer. He still loves you, and eventually he will come into balance, and then he will want to get back together potentially. That's what it's saying is feelings are. Will he actually do it? I don't know, but he does seem determined to move forward. But it's leading towards, he does feel like there's an energy of justice. So he does feel like whatever is happening between the both of you has been justified. So if he did something wrong, he deserved it. Also, the bitterness is also because he's angry with himself for messing up something that is good. All right, Katerina, go ahead and post your question. You're welcome, Alicia. There's a lot of intuitive reading there. The angels were telling me things. right, please tell me, how is Vlad currently seeing Katerina? How is Vlad currently seeing Katerina? Please tell me, how is Vlad currently seeing Katerina? Please tell me, how is Vlad currently seeing Katerina? How is Vlad currently seeing Katerina? We have individualist, deep feelings, drive, decision. Like your deep feelings drive decisions. Original, walk to the beat of your own drum, expressive, on the hunt for novel ways of doing things. Please tell me, how is Vlad seeing Katerina? How is Vlad seeing Katerina? I have to flip. No. How is Vlad seeing Katerina? Midas. This could be the person who's seeing you in that Midas energy. Very demanding and drains others. Greedy, hoarder, pessimistic, and inflexible. Fears losing money or status and controlling. It's like the demanding thing. That is probably what Nida has probably told him. She's so demanding. Shut up. She makes me actually do my job. Oh, please tell me, how does Vlad currently see Katerina? How does Vlad currently see Katerina? How does Vlad currently see Katerina? Ooh, I like how that flipped over. We have Guru. Embodies and practices religious path. Best intentions. Spiritual help to others. Teacher/counselor. Divinely guided. And humility. Guru. How does Vlad see Katerina? 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 Reversed or upright. Child, reversed. Tantrum, stubbornness. Could be stubbornness. Katerina is definitely stubborn. Sulkiness, unprepared, draining, overwhelmed, naive, ignorant, overdependence, and moody. Could be, it feels more like the moody tantrum, not the tantrum, stubborn and moody is what it feels like to me. Reversed or upright. Still reversed. Mad scientist, dangerous pursuit and trying to play God. Insane, delusional, warped intelligence, disguise identity, doesn't value life, and corrupt. Which one is it? I think it's just mostly this dangerous pursuit of trying to play God. I feel like that's what it's trying to say. Bottom of the deck, because he sees you as this guru energy, and this right here is in scaring and intimidating him. On the bottom, we do have flirt. So there's like a flirty energy, jealous, addicted to feedback manipulation. It feels like this feels like flirting to manipulate him. Caregiver, rebel, martyr, grandstander, bully. But I don't like to go too deep on it, really, with the underlying energy. How does Malad see Katarina? How does Malad see Katarina? How does Malad see Katarina? Clarifying individualist. Clarifying individualist, please. Seven of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying Midas. A star. Katarina, you have to remember that when people see you in a certain way and these cards show up in this way, it could have a lot to do with how they see themselves. So if he is somebody who tries to do things like play God by orchestrate certain things in his and other people's lives in order to create a specific outcome, this is something he probably does himself. Most people are projecting themselves onto other people. So whatever people think about you is most likely highly reflective of how they think of themselves. And if anything, it says more about them than it does about you. Clarifying Guru. Strength reversed. Clarify Child reversed. Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying Mad Scientist reversed. I do feel like he sees you as somebody who's very powerful and has a lot of potential. And he does feel to be very intimidated by it. But this has all mostly been oppression, probably from Nida. Please tell me, how does Malad see Katarina? Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. And you have to remember, people who actually have a vision to actually create something big in this world are usually very heavily frowned upon. And they're usually told they're delusional. Because they couldn't do it themselves. They can't imagine doing it themselves. And they think that you're crazy if you're willing to do something that is so out there, right? That means you're crazy because you're trying to do something that seems impossible or very difficult, at least. A lot of people, they are very intimidated by people who do things like that. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. So he sees you as somebody who is capable of doing great things. And he's intimidated by it, and it makes him feel small. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. It makes him feel weak. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Wands. And he is attracted to it. See? He's seeing you as the Empress. And he is attracted to it at the same time. Because he is seeing what he thinks he is seeing, part of himself within you. You may be doing something kind of similar, but for like a good reason. So like for the highest good. He's seeing it in a negative way because that's the way he would do it. Cat channel, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Hey Elia, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Please tell me, how does Malad see Katarina? Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Three of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Empress. Three of Pentacles reversed. So imagine if someone came up to you back before the International Space Station was created, and they said to you, I'm going to create a space station. Like, say, before they've even graduated high school or some shit or something. And you'd be like, okay, whatever, dude. You know? a lot of people, they would look down on a person who was saying something like that. Oh yeah, sure, okay, whatever. 4 of Cups reversed. But then they go and do it, you know. But a lot of times people who have big ideas are usually told they're like insane. They have grandiose ideas, unrealistic ideas, and then they try to give them some kind of mental illness. Fuck those people. Anyways. Don't discount them when you hear people say things like that. I try to encourage people, you know. Fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone says they're going to do something big. Do it. Yes. I support you all the way. Because with encouragement, if someone's going to do something positive, they could very well accomplish it with that encouragement. You know, some people, like me, even with discouragement, if anything, the discouragement may fuel their fire even more. So it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It really shows what kind of person they are. If anybody's going to create anything big, they're usually not. It's going to be nice to have people support them. But at the end of the day, a lot of people who do anything big usually are not being supportive, being emotionally or supported in any way. I do believe that those people will flourish more with support, but you know, if they're going to actually do it, nothing will really stop them. You know, whether people are negative or not, they'll find a way. You know what I'm saying? For me, I haven't been supported really in my life. I've never had anybody tell me I could do anything. If anything, I've been told I'm stupid. And then on top of that, they'll look like, oh, you have like a 300 IQ, but you're stupid. Okay. You know, things like that. It's just dumb. All right. Individualist. All right. So, let me see what else I'm getting out of this. But a lot of times people get intimidated by people who are smart and seem to be very capable. You're definitely one of those people, Katarina. I think the thing that I will enjoy the most about your personality is the thing that people will probably be the scariest thing about you to them. I like the way that you have like this cold fucking look. I love that shit. Like, I feel like you could dead ass look through somebody's soul. And if I get to actually, when I get to witness people do that to somebody, I just love it. It makes my heart feel warm and fuzzy. I'm capable of doing that. I do that to people. I've actually had to tone it down and back down on that. But I like it. It's like, yeah, do it, Katarina. Anyway, so like, let me go over the individualist really quick. So he does feel like that you are someone who is not conforming. You're walking to the beat of your own drum. You're very expressive and you're always trying to find new ideas to do things, and you're very, very driven by your feelings. And you know, with there's an energy of like an illusion. I feel like that he sees, or he feels like you have like this, like you. I don't know who has told him this or whatever. It could be something to do with Nida's. A lot of this is going to be Nida's impression that he is placing upon about you. And what I'm getting is that I feel like they're saying to me that because he used to have big ideas. How old is he now? He used to have big ideas and he gave up on them. And so he imagines that you will give up on them too, even though you seem to be very determined. He does feel like you're somebody who has a vision, someone who wants to do good in this world. But he believes that you will eventually, just like in his mind, like everybody else, be corrupted or become corrupted. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what he thinks. I'm not saying it's true. It's not true. But that's what he thinks. He assumes, again, that he's projecting himself onto you. That's why when I did this reading in the pick a card too, I'm like trying to explain to people, you know, how they are seeing you says more about them than it does about you. And to keep that in mind when I'm doing the reading. So I do feel like that he sees you as somebody who you lack the strength to be this guru energy, but you will persevere anyways, and you will do it with sacrifice. You're willing to sacrifice in order to reach your goals. There is also an energy of you very, like, really working really hard, but maybe even doing things that are unethical in order to succeed. So the stubbornness is coming from Nida. There's like some kind of worrying about. This also could be a dream. She could have had a dream, or someone's had a dream about you not cooperating. It's weird. It's showing up under dream energy. I feel like that you called out Nida, and she told him that you lashed out at her or something like that. And he is just under this impression about you. It's showing up as Nida being upset and worried and anxious. So that's why I feel like that impression came mostly from her. And then with the mad scientist, yeah, this is your mad scientist is like you have plans. The Empress is you standing in your power. And the Three of Pentacles is the potential, like, solid foundation. There's a lack of cooperation too. I feel like that he sees you as non-cooperative and you have plans and you have a vision, and you're going to do it with or without whoever's cooperating with you. There's something along those lines. And it's going to be applying to whatever situations you've had at work or something like that. That's going to make him think that. Yeah. He's given up. He sees himself as corrupt and shit. And he just assumes you're going to be that way as well. So, and the affecting energy, this is a feeling that he's getting of a missed opportunity with you and trying to make a decision about ending some kind of partnership. I don't know if it's with you, or giving you an offer because he sees your value. But I'm hearing they're saying that you scare the shit out of him, which is very interesting. If you want people to not, sometimes you're going to have to tone down that energy, Katarina, if you don't want to scare people away. At least it's in your eyes. You're going to have to soften the look in your eyes. Try practicing making smiling eyes to look more friendly. Go ahead and post your free question. I'm about to close this list. If anybody wants a reading, I'm about to close it. You better start sending a donation now, because I'm only going to accept maybe one more reading. Let's see. Please tell me, is Katerina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? Is Katerina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Yay! You're doing it. Katerina's like, I'm taking it. All right, the list is now closed. So whoever just sent in money is the one who gets a reading after this is closed. You made it just in the nick of time. I was about to close the list, D. Hopefully you had a Happy New Year and a Merry Christmas. All right, I'm going to do the list. All right, go ahead and post your question, D. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question, and you will have a free question as well. You can do it, Jessica. It's not that long, Jessica. It's like 30 or 40 minutes. D with a regular reading, and Katerina with a mini in-depth reading. The day after tomorrow is most likely when I'll be online again. No, I will not be on tomorrow. You don't want to order a reading today. So I'm saying you can order a reading and you're refusing to order a reading. So did you really want to order a reading or did you not? Well, if you ever want a reading, you have to make sure you don't have to be somewhere in 30 minutes because that's not how that's not gonna work. Just so you know. You're like, unless you get in here as soon as I start the live stream and like send in a donation immediately as soon as I start, you're not going to get, and then you still might not be able to do it within 30 minutes. I highly suggest if you want to order a reading from me that you have at least 2 hours to kill. Okay. Yeah, don't send a donation expecting to like not wait. That will not work out well. All right. D wants to know. We push your question. Oh, there you know where I fit. What is Tim's current feelings towards April? After these readings, I will be doing a pick a card. I am going to be doing angel messages. All right. Please tell me, what is Tim's current feelings towards April? What is Tim's current feelings towards April? Please tell me, what is Tim's current feelings towards April? What is Tim's current feelings towards April? Page of Swords reversed. What is Tim's current feelings towards April? The Five of Wands reversed. What is Tim's current feelings towards April? Eight of Swords reversed. What is Tim's current feelings towards April? Three of Swords. What is Tim's current feelings towards April? The Sun. Bottom of the deck energy is the Wheel of Fortune. Queen of Pentacles. Sagittarius. Yeah. The Moon reversed. The Queen of Cups reversed. And the Lovers reversed. What is Tim's current feelings towards April? What is Tim's current feelings towards April? What is Tim's current feelings towards April? Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Page of Swords, which is kind of interesting because we start off over here with the Page of Swords. What is Tim's current feelings towards April? Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Fool in the reverse, clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. The Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles, clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Page of Wands. Bottom of the deck energy is the Five of Cups reversed. The Six of Pentacles reversed. The Five of Swords reversed. The King of Wands and the Nine of Wands with Death. I'll pull two from this. What is Tim's current feelings towards April? Please tell me, what is Tim's current feelings towards April? 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 One more. What is Tim's current feelings towards April? What is Tim's current feelings towards April. That one almost fought to get out. All right, so we have holding grudges and secret crush. Bottom of the deck is independent. Pulling some extra cards because one regular reading I can use as many cards as I want. And this is some tea here. What is Tim's current feelings towards April? What is Tim's current feelings towards April? Two cards. What is Tim's current feelings towards April? How does he see her? How's Tim seeing April? How is Tim currently 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 seeing April? Alright. Bottom of the deck is Achiever reversed. Choosing outside gratification, full of themselves, cutthroat, alienates. Using achievements to demonstrate worth. So we have boss, and it says disconnected, manipulative, controlling, overthinks, judges, unbalanced, uncreative, not totally present in the moment, and repelling. And then visionary, we have overthinks, struggles with details, loses motivation when following rules, grand ideas with no follow through or action. So I would not say he's seeing her in a very positive light right now. Please tell me, how is Tim feeling about April? How is Tim feeling about April? I pulled those because these cards are kind of negative, especially the Three of Swords twice. How's Tim currently feeling about April? Clarifying the Fool in the reverse, we have Island. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Firefly. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse, we have Squirrel. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles, we have Bouquet. Clarifying the Page of Wands, we have Stalemate. Please tell me, how is Tim currently feeling about April? Clarifying Island, we have Birds. Clarifying Firefly, we have Anchor. Clarifying Squirrel, Man. Clarifying Bouquet, Clock, and clarifying Stalemate. We have Dog. Bottom of the deck is Grasshopper, Magnet, Garden. Okay, so like, and Mask. So what I'm really getting out of this reading is that one of the two of them is interested in someone new. That is heavily coming through in this reading. Okay. I think it could be him only because we have the Ace of Cups reversed and it's saying man here. Okay. And it's saying secretive with the squirrel. Secretive love, working, making progress. So the Eight of Swords reversed, he's freeing himself from mental limitations. So I feel like it's saying that he has a secret crush. He's holding a grudge against her. He's seeing her basically as a bitch. Page of Swords in the reverse. I feel like this is her saying some kind of shit that's hurt his feelings. He's feeling heartbroken. Okay, heartbroken. And he's also lacking in trust when it comes to her. He feels a lot of like separation. When especially I've seen difficult, like he's having a hard time communicating with her. I feel like that she could be having harsh communication with him. And I'm also being told that like it's almost like she's like walking on eggshells with him. And then I'm seeing him like I feel like that he has some love for her and he's trying to apologize or recover from conflict with her, but she's not cooperating. And if anything, this is pushing him away and it's causing him to be more attracted to you. What's your sign again? I'm trying to remember your sign. I don't remember your sign. I think because I'm always picking up your other signs are really strong in your chart. So you feel like a couple of different signs. But he is feeling really heartbroken. Also, I feel like that there's some kind of lie or something. But again, he keeps trying to reconcile with her. Eventually, he's going to get his ass handed to him. I think he's going to get tired of it eventually. Let him have a few more cycles of her treating him like garbage. And he'll eventually stop. But he's been trying to make a decision. I think that he wants to, like, he's starting to lean towards wanting to be around someone who's more supportive. I feel like that she definitely could be lacking in supporting him, like, emotionally and things like that. I feel like that he gets ideas and things like that, and she's just not cooperating. There's definitely a feeling like he doesn't feel like the connection's really progressing. Like, things are not improving in his life with her. Aries. Yeah, I pick up two signs when I'm like your energy feels like two other signs. It feels like I can definitely feel the Aries energy, but I also feel like Gemini energy in you and like maybe like Pisces or something. I want to say like a water sign, but it feels like Pisces or Scorpio, something like that. Your energy is definitely like a mix. I like your energy a lot. It's like I like this feeling. I like the feeling of like hot and cold water mixing together or hot and cold air mixing together. And that's kind of like what you feel like. Your energy feels like a mixture of hot and cold energy mixing together. And it's like, I like it. It's like my vibe. Okay, Pisces moon. Yeah, that makes sense. So like your energy feels like a mixture of hot and cold like water mixing together, like swirling together, and I like it. So it's like cool. I like this feeling, but I don't know what it is. That's what every time I come in and for some reason I don't know why I don't remember your sign. I think it's because you don't feel exactly like your sign. To me, like your energy doesn't feel exactly like your sign. But as for like what's going on with him, he's definitely feeling like he's like in this energy of wanting to release his fears and take some kind of action. I feel like that he's wanting to, I don't know, I feel like she rejects him and he is rejecting her. And I wouldn't be surprised if she has someone else she's interested too in, and he may not know about it. It must be that. I feel the. I don't know. I feel like I feel the Gemini energy. That's like Mercury. That'd be like communication energy. And then like within you, and then it's like weird. The hot energy, which would probably be the Aries, and then the Pisces is like a cold energy. That's what it reminds me of. But yeah. Let me see right here. This one a little bit. Yeah, so he's not having a balanced give and take between the both of them. He hasn't, like, part of him wants to give up on the connection. If part of him is still trying to persevere right now, currently. But the more and more she acts like that, the more he's gonna do something else. The energy that I'm getting about her is like she's being like really aggressive, and she's being mean, basically, is what I would say. I feel like that she's also attracted to someone else. I don't know. I feel like that she's attracted to someone else, and she's starting to think about doing something else. She may eventually just leave him, and then that could bring him towards you. The Gemini energy to me for you, it feels like, I think it's like you're really smart. I could feel with like energy that you're really intelligent and a good communicator. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask what a yes or no question, or you can ask like what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their intentions, next actions, things like that. And that is your free question. And then it will be Katarina's turn. And then we do the angel messages reading. You did? Oh, thank you. I put a whole smorgasbord of random bullshit in there. I also save it for myself in case I want to get myself something. And another thing is that sometimes when you guys are going through that, man, if you see something that's good on sale, yes, I think it does show the sales when there's a big sale on something. Snag that bitch for me. Say if it's half off or something. You never know. That's some tea right there. Holy shit. I was like slapping that down. You know what? I will say the way that it came out is like, because they wanted me to pick more cards and everything that I normally would do. I really feel like if anything, he wants to like, the energy was wanting to be, the information was wanting to come out to you. So like it really wanted out. The angels may have been wanting to tell you this too, especially if they're saying like maybe sometimes you've been kind of feeling like giving up, or like it's not working out or something like that. Like you've been feeling a little bit more on the negative side in regards to the situation. They're trying to let you know, things are changing. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. The skincare. I am too, though. All right. So April wants to be with someone new. No, I don't know if she does for sure. You can't ask us 2 questions. You get 1 question. Are you just trying to ask if Tim want to be with Dee? I think it's what you're trying to ask. All right. Yeah, I'm skincare too. I threw skincare stuff in there. But also I put stuff in there so I know what you guys like I think is good and what I use. So if people want to know what I use, so I could say, because some people go, what do you use? And I tell them to go look in my thing and you can see the stuff that I use. Or if you want me to try something too. Tell you if it sucks or not. All right, please tell me, does Tim want to be in a romantic relationship with Dee? Yes or no? Does Tim want to be in a romantic relationship with Dee? Yes or no? It's not. I'm going to redo it because it flew out. Does Tim want to be in a romantic relationship with D? Yes or no? Does Tim want to be in a romantic relationship with D? Yes or no? The answer is... See, it's like doing the thing where it's saying he's undecided, basically. He's got 2 yeses, 2 nos, and 2 maybes. That's what it was doing before. Does Tim want to be in a romantic relationship with D? Yes or no? It's saying it's leaning more towards no. Here, let's ask it a different way. Is Tim romantically interested in D? Yes or no? Is Tim romantically interested in D? Yes or no? No. It's saying no for now. Not right now. He's like I told you, he's like, he thinks about you. I think he has a crush on you, but I think that he's still invested in whatever he's currently doing with her. I think that he's attracted to you and he has feelings for you, but I think that he is still in the mental space to where he's like, I'm with her and I'm trying to be with her and he's trying to make things work with her. So he's still fully invested. But things are changing though. Alright, Katerina, go ahead and post your question. I love skincare too, though, D. I'm not gonna lie. I got this other stuff. This stuff is pretty good too. I like this stuff. And it is moisturizing too, the super serum. It smells good, by the way. You want something like, I like it for just like throwing something on after like getting out of a shower or something. I got eye cream. I'm always trying different stuff. There's stuff I definitely will not like. I don't like that I've tried. Who is coming towards Katerina in love in the near future? Oh, Katerina decided to go with the love one. Now I'm going to do the other thing. Let's do, Katerina, let's do the letters and zodiac signs and see what comes out. Then I'll kind of put it to the side and look at it while I'm pulling your cards. Please tell me who's coming towards Katerina in love in the near future. Who's coming towards Katerina in love in the near future? Here's who's coming towards Katerina in love in the near future. Alright, so we're doing the letters. Okay. Hopefully we can get a clue. Give us a clue, please. Alright, we have X, W, maybe their name will get spelled out and shit. H, G, H, A, I, K. You can take a screenshot too and save it. P, W, A, T, F, V, M, N, S, O, and G again. And then we have Virgo, Libra, Sagittarius, Aries, Sagittarius again, Capricorn, Taurus, and Taurus. So 2 on the Taurus, 2 Sagittarius. Who's coming towards Katerina in love? There we go. Maybe a little spell a meme or something. All right. Which, this one. who is coming towards Katerina in love in the near future. Please tell me about who is coming towards Katerina in love in the near future. Please tell me about who's coming towards Katerina in love in the near future. Who's coming towards Katerina in love in the near future? Who's coming towards Katerina in love in the near future? But you did still get Capricorn. You have Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. So you got all the earth signs. Sagittarius and then Aries as well. And then Virgo, Libra. So we have Beauty Queen. Who's coming towards Katerina in love in the near future? We have Mature Woman. Who's coming towards Katerina in love in the near future? Long Distance. Where's that distance thing again? Who's coming towards Katerina in love in the near future? Gifts. I don't know. It's just saying foreign things. They could be like foreign. Maybe they're like an immigrant, or they're from an immigrant family, or some shit like that, you know. Who's coming towards Katerina in love in the near future? I don't know. I think that we have Twin Flame. I know that, like, I live in Florida. In California, like, Florida is a mixing pot of different people. We have, like, where I live right now, there's a lot of immigrants who live here. From all different places. People from, like, Russia and Asian countries and everywhere. There's a mixture of everywhere here. Portuguese, Portugal, whatever. Clarify Beauty Queen, please. Clarify Beauty Queen. We have Past Love. Clarify Mature Woman. Clarify Mature Woman. Clarify Mature Woman. We have Family. Clarifying Long Distance. Clarify Long Distance. We have Dating Queen. Clarifying Gifts. We have Freedom. Clarifying Twin Flame. Clarify Twin Flame. Communication. Bottom of the deck is Courting Man. Fun times with a triangle with spiritual growth. Wow, we haven't seen that one before. We haven't seen that lineup before. I feel like it comes out every single time, to be honest with you, actually. Who's coming towards, like, they may not be, they could even still be born in the United States, but like their parents could be immigrants or something. It could be something like that. If they're a dating queen, is someone who's hot, a sexy immigrant. Please tell me. Who's coming towards Katerina in love in the future? Who's coming towards Katerina in love in the near future? Who's coming towards Katerina in love in the near future? I know a sexy immigrant. Or someone, a sexy person who is from an immigrant family. I won't say nothing. I'm probably safe right now. He's working. He's probably not in here. Clarifying Past Love. Emperor Reverse. Clarifying Family. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. I don't know, probably because you keep fucking dating people, Katerina. Clarifying Dating Queen. You're the dating queen, Katerina. Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying freedom. You're putting the people in the third party situation, most likely, Katarina, because you keep dating people. Clarifying communication. Ace of Swords. Please tell me who is coming towards Katarina in love in the near future. Silly. You're like telling me how you went on a date with somebody. You're like, I don't know why I'm in a love triangle. Clarifying the Emperor reverse. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. That's some Taurus, Gemini energy there. You could have a girl coming towards you in love with a family. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. I'm not sure if there could be a girl who's got the hots for Katarina. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse, because I'm feeling like this is not you. We have the King of Cups, clarifying the Ace of Swords. The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, Sagittarius energy. Oh, that bitch is like, they are repeating a karmic cycle. Gosh dang it. Come on. Who's coming towards Katarina in love in the near future? Clarifying the Four of Cups. I don't know. I think that you're going to be dating more than one person when your twin flame comes along. And you're going to have to pick. Hopefully it will not be a difficult choice. Clarifying the Magician. But it's not impossible that you're going to be with someone and they're going to be with someone too. Death. Clarifying the Page of Wands. High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups. The Hermit reversed. And clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Yep. The Three of Cups reversed. I don't know. Maybe they are going to be. Maybe you both will be. It's really hard to say. What we got on the bottom? We have the Six of Pentacles. Now, I don't know. I'm saying there's like something isn't working because of a third party. It could be because you're in third party. I'm saying that your twin flame is like, it's saying that your twin flame is going to communicate to you. Six of Pentacles, Two of Cups reversed, the Sun, the King of Swords reversed. That could be him. Eight of Cups, Six of Swords reversed. I don't know. That's interesting. So I'm seeing I think that's your twin flame. I'm getting more and more convinced that your twin flame may be an Aquarius. You literally went on a date like yesterday, Katarina. I don't know why you act like you're not dating anybody. And that Taurus person is coming back. All right. Beauty Queen, past love. And that Sagittarius guy is probably coming back too. You got people coming back. Because you have, when you have the, say like you're a lighthouse and the beacon is lit, you'll attract everybody. And what they say is just before your manifestation of what you actually want, you will receive a distraction to see if you're ready. If you fall for the distraction, then you're not ready, and then you repeat the cycle. And if you make the right choice and you do the right thing, then you'll be ready. So we have Pisces, Aries energy here. We have a past love situation coming towards you. But you're rejecting that bitch. The Hanging Man. This person is spying on you, by the way. It's the Aries person. Is the Aries guy attractive or something? Or do you think he's attractive? Then we have a female who's coming towards you and trying to manifest transformation with you. But she's feeling weighed down due to her family, whatever that means. That could be her own like kids or something like that. Or it could just be like her family members. Something like that. And then we have long distance. I have Cancer energy. Then fire energy. This is Katarina. Make clarify the High Priestess. Clarify the High Priestess in reverse, please. Who's afraid? Clarify Strength in reverse. Clarify Judgment. Afraid of judgment. Okay, so it's like, okay, so I feel like it's saying that you're at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. With the Page of Wands, there's an energy of you looking for adventure, almost trying to be open to it. This is your energy, I think. But there is some kind of fear about being judged, or a renewal of energy, or there's like you're trying to plant seeds, but there's an uncertainty if you're doing it right. And then we have gifts coming towards you. Surprise. I'm hearing opportunity. It doesn't say that, but the gift is an opportunity, which is going to lead to some kind of freedom in your situation. And then it's talking about you gaining emotional maturity with a hermit. Maybe you're coming out of hermit mode. And then we have twin flame. Communication from your twin flame. A realization of truth, or like the Ace of Swords could be like them communicating some kind of truth to you. That there is a third party situation. So either you with somebody else or they're with somebody else. You're going to be in spiritual alignment with your twin flame. And you could get texting, phone calls, online communication. So very interesting energy coming through. Go ahead and post your free question. You're showing a lot of your energy. Well, maybe there's another past love situation that is trying to come towards you, of a person who's attractive. Someone who's past love. It may not be the Aries person. It could be somebody else. Oh, I have something like that. What is your free question? Did you post it? I don't know, it was something like that. Post your free question, Katarina, so I can start doing the angel messages reading. So I can go make dinner. Will Katarina soon come into her spiritual abilities? No, Katarina, I'm not answering that question. It's too vague. You already have come into some spiritual abilities, so that doesn't make any sense. You act like your spiritual abilities are being withheld from you, like in some prison or something. That's not true. So I don't want to feed into this bullshit. No. Not answering that. No. I don't agree with what you're saying. So I can't answer the question because I don't believe that you have any spiritual abilities that are being withheld from you. And it's not like you're growing them in like you're a little kid growing boobs or something. Be specific. If you want to know if you're going to gain more of something, you can ask it like that, but you can't ask it like that. Yes. Yeah, it's not like you're gonna turn into like a prepubescent girl with psychic abilities. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? Three of Swords reversed though, so you're trying to heal or recover from some kind of loss. You have some kind of passionate, like epiphany, Ace of Wands energy here. You're wanting to take some kind of leap of faith in love. So the Fool with the Ace of Cups and the Knight of Cups. And you're feeling like a renewal of energy to do something. Something where you feel like you're going to be successful. You're walking away from something. Eight of Cups energy. Seven of Swords. I don't know. Strategizing maybe how you're going to do that. This is you walking away from something. Gaining some kind of clarity, which is giving you strength to do all this bullshit. All right. Angel messages time. I was going to do I'm gonna do kitty cat, cat dog, snake. And do I want, I don't think I want, let's see. I will use these archetype cards. Are you going to do the pick a card? I'm going to do it by their current energies for the, like the trigger ones. All right. So option number 1 is this kitty cat. Option number 2 is the Uperlite snake. Option number 3 is obsidian dog. Doggo. I can't remember the name of this crystal. I have to look it up. I don't remember. It's some crystal I never had before. And I'm not familiar with. I don't remember what it is. Let's just call it the dark colored. It's like a blue and black color. Alright, so angel messages reading. This is what we're doing. I'm kind of announcing it, not for you guys, but for the angels. I kind of always do this. Alright, please tell me, what is option number 1? This is 1, 2, and 3. Option number 1's current energy. Please tell me, what is option number 1's current energy? Alright, please tell me, what is option number 1's current energy? Can I do it like this? I don't know. What is option number 1's current energy? 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 All right, so we have 50, 66. The seed. It's where I never had any interest in learning Roman numerals until I have to do it with tarot. Please tell me, what is option number 2's current energy? What is option number 2's current energy? Oh no, 2 came out. I'm not vibing with them. Let's try again. What is option number 2's current energy? The tear. Okay. I'm sorry, option number 2. It was like saying something like that with the other ones too. But I like it when they can condense 2 cards into one. What is option number 3's current energy? What is option number 3's current energy, please? What is option number 3's current energy? We have the vow. This is 52. This is 54. The vow, the tier. Eternal child, number 4. On the bottom, just being nosy. Alright, now we're going to officially start the video. Hello soul family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your pick a card reading. So the title of this video is going to be Messages from Your Angels. Let's see what they want to say about whatever scenario. I'm going to do it like, try to keep it pretty quick. It's not going to be super quick, but I'm trying to make it quick for what it is, okay? I do provide this reading in my live streams. It's usually in the video description. The video description will be changed. It's usually 55. But yeah, but usually it's a bigger version, and I do have a mini version as well. But I'm trying to low-key make a mini version of that in this pick a card. So if you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up if you appreciate it. Please subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. It helps out the channel a lot. And if you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. So this is going to be option number 1 with the seed. Option number 2, this one is like the kitty cat, by the way. The snake with the tear, and option number 3 with the vow with the dog. So you can go ahead and pause the video and take as long as you need. But I'm going to go ahead and get started and find out what the angels want to say to you. What do they want you to know? I can't remember the name of this kitty cat crystal. All right, and so here we are with option number 1 with the seed, and this is 65, and we have this kitty cat. I can't remember the name of this crystal. It's like blue and black, and this is going to be your reading. Let's go ahead and find out what the angels want to say to you. What do the angels want to say to option number 1? What do they want them to know? Why are you over there? What do the angels want to say to option number 1? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to option number 1? What do the angels want to say to option number 1? What do they want them to know? All right, so we have number 2, the gentle gardener in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is flying. I want to do this too. I'm only taking 1. What do the angels want to say to option number 1? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to option number 1? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to option number 1? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to option number 1? All right, so what we have here is they want to ask you, what does my life have room for more pleasure and play? So apparently you're not having enough fun. And it says on the back, in what area are you lacking pleasure right now? Maybe in certain relationships or with work. Is it possible to shift the seriousness of life and to experience a more creative, wild, and playful side of you? That's what they want to say. All right, and what the angels want to say to option number 1, what do they want them to know? What the angels want to say to option number 1, what do they want them to know? All right, clarify the gentle gardener in the reverse, please. Clarify gentle gardener in the reverse. Clarify gentle gardener in the reverse. Clarify gentle gardener. All right, we have number 44, woman holding a heart in the upright. This could be you if you're a man. This could be a woman coming towards you potentially. But for a lot of you, it's probably you. On the bottom, we have indecision, number 8 in the reverse, which can be a good thing because that means you're coming out of indecision. So it looks like you're going to be making a decision to do something. No, we're not doing that. Thank you. Thank you. What do the angels want to say to option number 1? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to option number 1? What do they want them to know? Clarify woman holding a heart, please. Page of Wands reverse. Clarify the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Emperor. And clarifying the Emperor. We have the Chariot in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Messenger in the reverse. And if I set this here, will you be able to see it? Yes, you will. All right, so let's go over this. So what do the angels want to say? So let's start off with why are we here? And when I'm doing the live readings, I say, why the fuck are we here? This is right here, why we're here. Okay, number 20, and this right here as well. Flying. So let's go over this really quickly. So flying, it is in the upright. So this is something that is affecting it. So it's either something that is going on currently in your life or something that will be going on, which is leading to here, or something you're leading up to. So you're going to know what it is. And it is funny because your current energy is the seed. So something is about to fucking happen for you. All right. So we have flying. It says, if you were a bird flying high in the air, what would you see? When you soar above life's challenges and opportunities, a new perspective becomes available. Today you have invisible wings that allow you to swiftly bring your circumstances into alignment with your highest purpose. This is a sign that your waiting is over and all of your hard work has paid off, and that things that you hope that for are no longer beyond your scope. You have the ability to reach for the stars and find one with your name on it. Spread your wings and soar. The angels are waiting for you. So they also want you to have fun. Now, what I would say, the reason why they want you to have fun is because you cannot come into vibrational alignment with what you're wanting to achieve in your life by if you're not having fun. If you're saying to yourself, I will have fun when I achieve this goal, when I have this thing, when I have that, when I have the relationship that I want, when I'm in this situation, when I have everything I want, then I will be happy. No, they're not. You cannot manifest the life that you want by being in that mindset, by depriving yourself of joy. And also, happiness is a choice. So, and happiness is something you can have right now. You don't have to wait until everything is perfect in your life to be happy. You can be happy while everything is fucked up. You know, it's a choice. You can choose to be happy, or you can choose to be miserable until you receive what you want, but that's not how you're going to get it. So if you want to be able to come into vibrational alignment and receive the things that you're trying to manifest, you have to be in a vibrational alignment for it. If you're miserable, you're not in a vibrational alignment with a happy and wonderful outcome. You know, you're not going to receive what you want by being miserable. So give yourself permission to be happy. Don't wait until your circumstances are perfect in order to have them. Choose to be happy now. And that happiness and choosing to have fun now is going to help to bring you the things that you want. So number 8. Indecision reverse, though. So this is something you probably already going on, because this is why you're here. This is why we have this. So this is something maybe you've already started to have right now. But with the messenger in the reverse, it could be meaning that you're getting this information and you're getting like these signs of synchronicities, and you're getting this from spirit and you're like ignoring it. Yeah, the devil on the bottom. You could be limiting and restricting yourself in some way, shape, or form. But with indecision, it's saying that you've made a decision to stop doing that. It says, congratulations, this card reverse indicates a newfound freedom from indecision. You have either recently made or just about to make an important decision. This is an important time, so bring a clarity of consciousness to your new direction. The fragmented and confused energy that you've been sending out is gone, and now you can bring new structure to your plans and your life. You may not have known what to do in the past, but your soul has been trying to guide you all along. Open up to the potential of this time and create some clear and powerful intentions regarding your new choice. Then let yourself move forward with purpose and personal power. All right, Gentle Gardener reversed. This is a little bit of a thing here, so I think this one is a little bit like they're giving you some shit, okay? All right, so Gentle Gardener reversed. Do you harbor resentments? How often do you reinforce negativity by affirming lack and limitation? Every time you send out a desire for something but secretly harbor the belief that you are undeserving of it and plant weeds in the field of your dreams, when the gentle gardener appears in this reverse position, she reminds you to be aware of any negative thoughts and selfish motives. She encourages you to step back and pay close attention to what thought seeds you send out into the world. Weeds choke the life out of your beautiful garden. No need to fret, however, because once you recognize this, you can always remove a bad seed and replace it with a healthy one. Forgiveness is your most powerful restorative tool. So they are saying that they're wanting you to forgive. They're wanting you to be in this vibration of love, I would say, with this woman holding a heart. I feel like for a lot of you, it's you. For some of you, this is who you're attracting. So whatever this reading has a lot to do with attracting love, okay? We have the Emperor here as well, which is a masculine energy. And by the way, the Emperor is Aries energy. The Chariot is Cancer energy. The Page of Wands, it's just a general fire sign energy. But we have 44, 2, 8, 20. All right. So, yeah. Woman holding a heart. So what they're saying is they want you to be happy, right? Not being negative, not being a negative Nancy. Because again, if you're thinking negatively, if you don't think that you're going to get it, or you're being just negative about something, or even if you're holding resentments against other people, this is holding you back from being happy, from being in vibrational alignment with what you want. I mean, being in this, it's like in a non-peaceful, like you're not being peaceful, you're not in a peaceful state of mind, and you're harboring these negative feelings and you're thinking negative things about, this is only like, it doesn't hurt them. Especially if you're angry or upset with somebody, it's not hurting them, it's only hurting you. It's stopping you from manifesting life that you want. And you need to start putting yourself, you have a higher value. Who cares? Don't let them. Why are you letting them win? Why are you letting them screw you out of the life that you want because you're upset with them? Because that's what you're doing. Anger or resentment or anything negative like that towards, like that feelings towards other people is like drinking poison yourself and then expecting the other person to die. That's stupid. So the reason why we forgive is not because we think it's okay for them to be shitty, but because we are letting that shit go so we can be happy and at peace, and so we can manifest the life that we deserve. All right, 44. For if you're a feminine energy, I feel like that this is the energy they're wanting you to be in to prepare you for this Emperor energy. And if you're a masculine energy, then this is what you're getting prepared for. The reason why they're giving you this shit. Because you do have the seeds of opportunity coming towards you here. All right. So woman holding a heart, it says the woman on this card wears a butterfly in her hair and holds a lovely large heart in her hands. For a woman, this card upright could be a reflection of your own state of peaceful emotion and receptivity for love. And if you're not in this receptivity, this is what they're asking for you to do, because this is guidance, right? So, or it might be a message that your family issues are going to be to resolve. You're an intuitive woman who understands the emotions of life, and you're bringing that awareness to all that you do. This card upright could also indicate the presence of a female friend, teacher, or confidant who's here to help you with issues of love, family, or emotions. This is an even-tempered and caring person who resonates with you and your emotions. This could also portend a new love interest or friend coming your way. So keep that in mind, okay, as I was saying this before. And with the Page of Wands in reverse, I feel like they're saying that if you're being negative, it's going to cause these setbacks here. Okay, procrastination, being negative. And they're wanting you to provide like authority, like structure, like intentions, like gain control of yourself. Get your shit together. That's what this is saying, basically. So you can manifest these things in your life because they're coming. The seeds have been planted. Okay? But now you got to watch where you're watering. Are you going to water the seeds of negativity, or are you going to water growth, love, prosperity? It's up to you. But saying currently you're not in control, and they're wanting you to gain control. All right, so that's all that I have for option number 1. If you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up. I appreciate it, and it will help me out a lot if you subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. And if you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, so I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 2. Where do we put the key? I'll put it there for now, I guess. I feel like I'm yelling at people when I do this reading. But that's like the angels' energy. They're saying, get your shit together. We want to bring you good things. Come on. Do it. Do it now. All right, and so here we are with option number 2 with the Uperlite snake and the tear. And this is going to be a reading that is 52. So let's go ahead and see what the angels want to say to you. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to option number 2? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to option number 2? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to option number 2? What do the angels want to say to option number 2? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to option number 2? What do the angels want to say to option number 2? What do they want them to know? All right, so we have Bone Collector, number 1 in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is Moonlight. That's about your intuition. Number 51, Moonlight. tell me, by the way, the tear is your current energy, so hopefully you're not crying. Please tell me what it is option number, what is the angels want to say to option number 2? What do they want them to know? Alright, clarify bone collector in the reverse, please. Clarify bone collector in the reverse. Clarify bone collector in the reverse, please. Clarify bone collector in the reverse. Clarify bone collector in the reverse, please. Clarify bone collector in the reverse. Clarify bone collector in the reverse, please. Clarify bone collector in the reverse. I'm gonna shuffle it. The angels want to say option number 2. Clarify bone collector in the reverse, please. All right, so we have number 41, 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is detachment in the reverse, number 5. What do the angels want to say to option number 2? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to option number 2? What do they want them to know? So they want to say to you, what do I believe about money? Do my beliefs match my dreams? It says, how does your relationship with money affect your current situation? Do you believe that you are worthy? Do you believe you are capable? Do you trust money? Does money trust you? Money is an energy. It ebbs and it flows. You are worthy of it, and it's your responsibility to heal your relationship with money as part of your waking up to the whole of you and your purpose. So you need money to do your purpose, okay? If you have a shitty relationship with money, that's not going to help you, okay? Do your purpose. A lot of people going around like, oh, I'm supposed to be a good person. I'm supposed to help people. That's my purpose. But I'm supposed to do it for free? Like, you can't do everything for free. You got to have money if you want to help people, right? So you can't sit around just waiting for someone to give you donations either, okay? Please tell me what the angels want to say option number 2. What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to option number 2? All right. Please clarify 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel in the reverse. Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Fool reversed. So this is Sagittarius energy, and this is Aquarius energy. The bottom of the deck, we have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. All right, so let's find out. This is like, let's go ahead and read this bit here. This is called Why the Fuck Are We Here? Number 51. This is the affecting energy. This is why we're talking about this here. So 51. So Moonlight, it's just about intuition. It says, Moonlight beckons, come and trust your intuition to lead you into places that may not seem logical. Your hunches will be right on target. Resist second guessing yourself, for your alternative perception is especially sharp right now. You can see beyond the surface of things and truly read between the lines. This is a good time to use oracle cards and other systems of divination to gain information. Remember that the language of intuition is a symbolic one. It comes subtly through a hunch, a tingling, a clear sound, or an animal or object crossing your path. Spirit is sending you messages to help you right now. Success is yours if you follow the signs. And then number 5, attachment reverse, which is good. Attachment reverse is a good card to get. Like if you got it, especially if you've been having issues. All right. Attachment reversed. That says this card reversed is a wonderful indicator that an old negative pattern, relationship, or desperate attitude is being released. As you continue to let go, you will be able to establish new ways of doing things and relating to others. The universe wants to congratulate you on your healthy new approach, but be sure to support the changes that you're making in your ongoing choices. Some patterns can be deeply encoded, and you may need to continue releasing the old habits, all the while honoring the new decisions in your thoughts, actions, and interactions with others. You've broken the chains, and now you can walk away from limiting attachments into a bright and unlimited future, which is freaking awesome if you ask me. But with the tear, I'd imagine you guys have been under some kind of mess, and that would be making sense with this the bone collector in the reverse. The bone collector is a serious card. It's not. It's like it can indicate a lot of pain previously. But they're wanting you, I feel like they're saying to me that they want you to release that pain so you can move forward, because it's blocking your crown chakra here with the 7th archangel, Archangel Uriel here. That is the crown chakra, the 7th, right? And if that is blocked, then the reversal can indicate a blockage. And if that is blocked, you're not going to be able to, like, they're trying to give you messages, okay, on what to do. But if you're in a shitty vibration, because the tear is your vibration currently, I asked what your current energy is. And if that is true, then you can't move forward into this bright new future, is what they're saying, if you're in that energy. So you got to kind of clear your chakra. You got to let go of any past grievances or anything, any negative feelings that you've been having, so you can feel open and trusting into the universe and allowing, because the thing right here with the Wheel of Fortune, you know, destiny is at play here, okay? The Knight of Pentacles is talking about you moving forward physically, okay? They definitely don't want you to move forward in a reckless way, but there could be a risk that could be needed to take in order to do something. And so you need to be having your intuition working properly for that. All right? So it says, wait, am I on the right one? Yeah. So for the Bone Collector reverse, it says the past has a way of repeating itself when you haven't learned the lesson inherent in the original situation. So this could talk about you potentially repeating a karmic lesson if you don't let go of this negativity. You're faced with this now. Okay, I'm going to start over. It says the past has a way of repeating itself if you haven't learned the lesson inherent in the original situation. You're faced with this now. The Bone Collector is here to challenge you to see yourself as a whole being, not one who is perpetually trying to heal an old wound. You'll repeat the past if you don't reclaim the things that you believe were lost. The information that you seek lies in your history. Familiarity, in this case, isn't an invitation to dance the old dance once again. Instead, it's a call to retreat and choose differently. The Bone Collector has a message. If you do what you did, you will get what you got. Her warning is delivered with kindness, for she has deep love and respect for you. She will protect you. So they're wanting you to release attachments. Stop perpetuating the same old cycle over and over again, and because it's just going to end up in tears again. Okay, it's not going to be good. That's what they're trying to say. So whatever you're doing, you need to release the attachments, all right? Let go. Let it go. All right, so 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel in the reverse says, this card reverse indicates a block to your own intuition and to the potential help and power from the spirit world. Perhaps you fear opening up to this side of your life, or perhaps it's just something that seems foreign or unrealistic. Either way, it's time to awaken to the beauty and power of this realm. See your crown chakra spinning in a beautiful violet or white light and call upon Uriel's passion and power to help bring this connection into being. Once you're open to this incredible peace and power that the spirit can bring, your life will never be the same. So they're wanting you to really let go of the pain. Okay, stop perpetuating the same cycles over and over again. Okay, but because there is a lot of positive things coming towards you. There could even be like some kind of like a solid offer, a physical offer. But I feel like that the positive thing that is coming towards you, you're not going to be able to like gain, like you're not going to benefit from it. You're not going to be able to obtain it because you're going to be caught up in these negative things, and you're not going to be able to listen to your intuition. So make sure you do that. And it looks like it could have something to do with money too. So anyways, that's all that I have for option number 2. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. It helps me out a lot. If you appreciate it as well, do that as well. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. I post videos all the time, all of my live streams. I do live paid readings, and at the end, I always put pick a card now. I started doing that recently. So if that is something you're into, make sure you subscribe. Hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I post a video or go live. I also do a lot of shorts as well. So if that's something you're into, go ahead, subscribe, hit the bell notification so you're notified. And if you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, so now I'm going to go ahead and move on to option number 3. I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day. All right, and so here we are with option number 3 with the obsidian doggy and the vow, which is number 54. And this is going to be a reading. Let's go ahead and find out what the angels want to say to you. As I was saying previously, this is a kind of a small version of a reading that I do offer in my live streams, which when I'm live you can see in the video description. It's usually angel messages or channel messages reading, which you can find when I'm live. This description will be different though if you're watching this on playback. All right. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to option number 3? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to option number 3? What do they want them to know? Your current energy is the vow, so it'll be really interesting to see what comes through. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to option number 3? What do they want them to know? All right, so we have number 53. I can't read upside down. 53, listening in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is number 40, follow the leader. What do the angels want to say to option number 3? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to option number 3? What do they want them to know? Clarify listening in the reverse, please. Clarify listening in the reverse, please. Clarify listening in the reverse. Clarify listening in the reverse, please. Clarify listening in the reverse. We have journey in the reverse, number 2. Bottom of the deck is number 3, blossoming abundance. What do the angels want to say to option number 3? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to option number 3? What do they want them to know? We have, what am I most afraid of losing? This is part of why we are here. They're wanting to ask you that. What are you afraid of losing? There could be something you're supposed to be doing and you're not heeding the call to take some kind of action. It could be due to some vow that you've made. They may be asking for you to change something about that vow. You know what I'm saying? What do the angels want to say to option number 3? What do they want them to know? Some of you, it could be a vow that you made, like a soul contract to actually go on this adventure, or maybe there's some kind of vow that you made, like a marriage or some kind of contract, which is holding you in your current place when you should be moving forward. The cards so far indicating that you're not moving forward. There's something that you're doing because of fear of losing something. I'm going to read the back of this real quick. It says, as we grow, change, and transform our lives, it requires us to let go of something that was, to make room for what will be. If you were to take the big leap today, would you feel scared of losing love, safety, or belonging? What if it was a big fat lie? What if it was impossible to lose any of those things because you have the power to give everything you need to yourself? Clarify journey in the reverse, please. We have the 10 of Wands. That is Sagittarius energy. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. We have the Star, Aquarius energy. Clarifying the Star. We have the 2 of Cups. Someone is meant to be taking a leap of faith into a relationship, it seems, but they're not doing it. Some of you, you're like, oh, my person isn't trying to be with me and they're with somebody else or whatever. Okay, there could be some kind of fear that you're holding on to, something else that you're holding on to, which is getting in the way. That could be part of it too. Okay, we have the Knight of Cups. This is definitely a love related reading. Okay, they are going to be talking about love. So let's go ahead and find out why the fuck we're here, because that's what these cards are all about. This affecting energy is why the fuck we are here. So this is the affecting energy. This is why this is here. This is what is going to happen. This is what they're either is currently happening or what they're trying to manifest or what is trying to happen. But they're giving you guidance on it here. So number 40, follow the leader. It says, you're being called to lead others by example. Your wisdom has been earned as a result of your bravery and the adventure of your life. The experiences of battles won and lost, places discovered, tears shed, and joy revealed have placed you in a unique position to be of service to others. Your suffering has been crystallized into a talisman of wisdom. Now you must share it. By being fully authentic, you'll lead others into the light. You'll be required to divulge some things about your past so that you may help someone else. Lead with love. There's another message here as well. Look to those whose great character and accomplishments you admire. Emulate the leaders you respect. You will then, in turn, have more to offer. All right, and then the other one, number 3. Blossoming abundance. I feel like this is what's going to happen. See, like, there's a leap of faith they're wanting you to be in. This relationship, this new partnership, this emotional, romantic partnership you're supposed to be into. It's supposed to bring you this blossoming abundance. And also this relationship, this could be a twin flame connection because this is also supposed to meant to help serve others. So the highest good in this connection is for you to take a leap of faith to be with this person. Okay. We also have the Star here. which is about hope. It's about faith, a renewal of energy, success, healing. All right, it says, this card shows a beautiful golden garden in the springtime with coins and new flowers blossoming all around. They even hang like fruit on the tree above. Upright, this card signals a new increase in wealth, possibly in a dramatic and unexpected way. Be aware that you sow the seeds of your own wealth and prosperity, much like a gardener works the ground and begins to see blooming results take hold. This card upright indicates that the universe is blessing you and helping the fruits of your labor go to blossom. So smell the flowers and tend to the new growth. Be grateful and enjoy. So basically what they're trying to say is, if you take this leap of faith, if you do, and you let go of fear, then you will achieve this blossoming abundance. But I don't think that is what's going to happen if you keep staying in a fearful state. Because you're not going to lose anything, because you already have the ability to give those things to yourself, is what it says, correct? All right, 53. Listening in the reverse. And this is indicating that I feel like it's trying to say you're not listening and they're wanting you to listen. They're going to yell at you now for not listening to your intuition, because a lot of you know what you're supposed to be doing, but you're afraid. So this is your signal that you should stop being afraid and do it. So reverse, the listening card says, are you feeling that you're not being heard, that perhaps your needs aren't valid, and that your song will go unsung? Now's the time to bring your message to the world and speak up. It's time for your voice to resound throughout your sphere and influence. This is a moment to say what you mean and ask for what you want. In the reverse position, listening has another meaning too, which is what I was saying. It also asks that if you are refusing to listen to someone else, preferring to hear what you want instead of what is being said. This is the time to get out of denial. Reverse, this card always brings freedom if you heed its advice. And then journey reversed. I feel like the journey is in the reverse because of the fear. You may desire to move or just to get away for a while, but the reverse of this card could indicate a delay or even a cancellation. Something could be standing in your way, or perhaps lines of communication may get crossed. Don't let the potential changes upset you. Refocus your energy and be flexible enough to alter your schedule or destination as needed. Remember, you can always create new adventures even in your present location or situation. So I feel like what they're trying to say is that it could take some hard work. All right. But it's also saying burden. But I feel like that it's going to be hard work. It's going to take some action, right? To make changes in your life so you can open up to this new possibility, this new relationship, this new partnership that you're supposed to be getting into. I feel like it's new. I feel like it's new to you. I feel like it's not like you've just met this person. You could have known this person for 20 years, but maybe not been into a relationship. It's the person who you've been feeling like you should be taking action towards currently. It's the person who you've been wanting to be with, but then like afraid to do it. Okay, that's what it's talking about. But they're saying that it will be successful. This is a connection that is being blessed. And the journey card is in the reverse because you're wanting to go on this journey. You're being prompted to go on this journey. You're feeling urged to do it, but you're not doing it out of fear. That's what it's saying. So they're saying if you do it, you will be very, very successful. It will be very abundant and you will not regret it. So there's nothing to fear. They're saying to let go of fear and stop making fear-based decisions and move forward. Either way, hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful, and I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day. If you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up. That would help out the video quite a lot and help me out, and it would be a good way to show appreciation. And also comment down below like how you felt about it, how it resonated with you. That would be also something I would love to hear. And if you would like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. It is another way that you can show appreciation for what I've done for you. And I do post these regularly. Every time I do a live paid readings, I also do these readings too. At the end, I'm going to do pick cards at the end of every live reading. So if that is something you're into, even if it's not just a live reading, so you say you don't want to ever have a live reading, that's fine. But, you know, I post other things. I have a pick a card I'm going to be posting tomorrow as well, and which is free. And I also post shorts regularly as well. So if that is something you're into, go ahead and subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I post or go live. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day or night. God bless.